All right, Chad. It's time. I hope everybody's doing wonderful on this wonderful Saturday evening. It is time we do some RP, Chad. We have had some interesting developments in this desert mission. Who knows what will transpire? I hope you guys are excited as I am. Tonight should be fun! Let me switch screens here. Boom. You see sky and nothingness. But that is okay. That is fine. Let's go and talk with some people while we wait to get things started. Thank you for the subs and loves, everybody. Mwah! I appreciate it. By the way, I noticed something interesting about Kay. I don't know if Karita did this on purpose. He probably did. Look at this.
Anyone else? He didn't have it.
He did it on purpose.
All right,
He made me
we're
cross-eyed.
ready to start if you are still.
I'm cross-eyed.
I'm trying to see if I can fix
Nani?
Momo's thing because she's appearing
I'm
offline and everyone.
Thinking we're
is
ready to
appearing
start.
offline.
I'm trying to now. Should I announce the changes to the outpost for the people that weren't here previous episode? In the lobby
Yes.
here, do you think, or-
Yeah. We'll
just
do
do it
all
in the
that
lobby.
here. Yep.
All right, I'll go ring the bell then.
Mhm.
Start gathering people.
We are trying to fix it so Momo can get in. She's appearing offline even though she's online, so she can't see anyone.
Nani the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, and in the tent by the CAF, the harpy item is now an object in the world sitting there on the table. You can do with that as you want.
Oh, okay.
But it is
All right.
currently sitting on that table for you.
So it's an actual option. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, because I figured if someone tries to yoink it and you want to hide it, whether it be in that building, you just keep it in spawn, whatever you want to do about that.
Yeah.
Named my episode today.
Yeah, I'll take care of that at the beginning. Actually,
I did open the standard.
I'll do that right now. Actually, you said it's in next to CF.
Go to CAF
Yeah.
building.
There it is. Cute the bugger. Okay.
It's just me. I'm
Linux is too small.
All right, so we've changed the way the outpost function now. For those that weren't here, there's now two bells. There's like a little like triangle bell, like a dinner bell out front, and if someone rings that, that is a guest coming by for water rights. Okay. If the other bell rings, that's the bell on the inside. That means there's an attack coming to that gate. The sand golems will trigger it, but then the sand golems will most likely perish as you arrive just in time, or we'll untoggle them. That should be it, I believe. Other than obviously, improv led to certain things in the map no longer being there because they're destroyed. So you'll see that when you get in there. Is there anything you need to say still?
Sure. Alright, might as well announce this now so you guys can all prepare. We will be in the desert one extra day. So keep that in mind as we are RPing today. A lot of improv has happened, which has created some interesting situations, so we will be dealing with those today. A lot of student choice will be done today, so good luck with all of those, and try not to die, I guess. But that is all.
Yatta.
Yatta!
I can put this back, or you can take it to the CF building. It's up to you.
Wait, what's wrong?
All right, everyone, you can go to your places. I'll ring the bell once to trigger
Since I said I wanted to stand out, where would he be allowed to stand out to wait to meet the commander?
You can go ahead and start as normal. I will wake up in about, I don't know, 3 minutes, so you can position yourself outside the
Head
building. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll have Scotty go first, and then have you seated or something.
Okay.
All
Let me
right.
just get my legs on.
I'll probably have hyenas and cyclopses in as the new enemy in that region that they burnt down. That whole area is now like burnt trees, by the way, and ash on the ground.
Okay. Okay.
But I figured if they still go through there for some reason, new enemies would probably be hyenas for the scraps or whatever, and then maybe a cyclops or two.
Yeah,
if they go in there for
that's for
reason.
the submissions. We have that
I don't think
down.
we've used the hyenas much, if at all.
Yeah, if
I don't think.
when we get to submissions, it's there to scout out that area.
Yeah.
So that'll be a good time to suggest
Okay.
that.
Sounds good to me. All right. And then, yeah, if they try to steal the heartbeat item or whatever, that's all up to improv. So,
Yeah.
I'm sure you have put it somewhere. So, what's up, Ryder? Is it about the hobgoblins?
Yeah.
What about them? I gotta start everyone, so hurry up.
He needs to start there, doesn't
so
he?
You know where I'll... Yeah, I need to start there. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any questions about it before we start? Because there's a teleport straight to it. Hobgoblins. Right
Meaning,
here.
is he starting with any hobbies, or is he leaving it by himself?
Are you? If we have any extras that want to come escort you back to campus, hobgoblins, they can, I guess.
I think we probably have
try
some.
To find them real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
why don't you
start
grab
the
some?
RP for everyone else, and I'll fetch someone for you real quick.
All right.
I had a quick question too. Is the lamp actually in the spot, or is it still? In the pyramid?
It is still in the pyramid. I have to go fetch that too. I'll go take it to the CIF building real quick if you want to move it. It is now here. Quick here.
Alright. Shit. Dan.
Hi.
Sup? I'll be sending you
What's
before
up?
I
am
go.
so fucking small. Oh, okay.
By the way, I need you to let me
What's
know.
happening?
I think I'm cross-eyed now. It wasn't like this yesterday.
You are not cross-eyed.
Are you positive I'm not
No.
cross-eyed?
You are not cross-eyed. You are fine.
No.
Fix it.
Are you
It's
sure?
only cross-eyed for you because when you look in the mirror,
It's only the
eyes
mirror.
it's because
Check-
when you
check
look in
your
the mirror,
camera.
That's fine.
The eyes look at your viewpoint, which is between your eyes. So
Yeah, I want to see something cool. Look at that, I figured out.
Does that make sense? All right, well you got that working. And then Stealth, you can draw your sword if you ever need to. Just out of just
Yeah,
to
he
make
did.
sure you know.
Yeah. I figured it out.
Spawn over here. That was weird. Okay. All right, I started RP for everyone, so I'm
right.
gonna go in. As,
All right, cool. I know.
I'm assuming you're waiting for me.
Has Momo made it in?
No, she's
I
not.
have no idea. I heard she can't even see people or something. So maybe.
Yeah, she's having issues with the friend list. Oh no, I see her
I
online.
can see her online. Can you send her an
I'll
invite?
send her an
Invite
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, I'm sending her an invite.
We're gonna try a different way of wearing my full body where hopefully I'm not gonna hurt myself. Speaking of, ow, there's something in my shoe. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry. There's just like there's like a piece of something sharp. What the fuck is that?
Well, might as well get it out now.
Okay.
All right, should I
I
be
did.
Rex for the beginning or just switch to Master right away?
I don't know.
Whatever you
I
want, my
think
dude.
the heater's
Alright.
on. Hold on. I'm dying.
Alright, you do that. Oh.
There goes my. Oh wow, he's already assuming the position for you.
Oh. All right. Well, that's getting clipped probably.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yep. All right.
Stick bug! Yo, I'm stick bug! Stick bug on him! Stick bug on him! Stick bug on him!
Hold on.
Oh, damn it. What the fuck?
Checking my full body.
Sure enough, almost died. Okay. Alright, so you sent Momo. Good. So then that means
I sent her invites. Yeah.
Scott will send Scott here soon.
I'm right here! Okay, go again!
All right, I'm heading in now.
Get it
Wait,
out
make
your
sure to
system. Get out your system. Get it out your system now before he goes. Wait, game
Yo,
character,
Scotty, I gotta send you.
Chad, you're welcome.
What? For what? I didn't even tell her what to. Scott!
Don't worry about it.
Fucking Scott! I needed to tell you what to do. It's fine. Oh wait, she'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. There'll be somebody there waiting. She'll figure out what to do, I hope.
Oh, it's just Steph and I can't even talk to her. Fuck.
It's fine. She'll figure it out. She's a smart girl. I'll give her a minute or two, and then I'll fucking roll in. I need to turn off the music. All right. Okay, here we go. Cracks knuckles. All right. I don't think today. So today is all over the place because improv put us in many different directions. And so now we are going to be tying up all of that, hopefully. But most likely improv is going to put us in more random directions. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, I am going to do this. Check, check.
Haven. Haven.
Yo.
This is it. Do you
Hang on,
want
it's
to use
loading.
this? Oh yeah, loading respectfully. Do you want?
Sure,
to use
that'll
this?
work. Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Scott. Scotty! Guess she's not here. Right. You know what I need? Okay, we should grab one of those. And tools. And then I'm going to need... Where is it? Scroll. Scroll! Tools? Scroll. Scroll. There we go.
Which one is that? Where do I get that?
Maybe checks it's in DM items on the far right.
Player speed DM items?
What is it?
Well, is that man going to come talk to me, or is he just going to look at me from afar?
Morning.
Morning, Scott. Who's that strange
You are speaking,
man?
I cannot hear you.
Good morning, Scott. Who's the strange man just staring in the distance?
That is Gavin. He wishes to speak with you as well. Regarding yesterday.
Regarding what exactly yesterday?
The Harpy's Wisdom, I believe is what we called it.
Ah. Very well.
He is waiting to, as he does not want to disturb you quite yet, because you seemed quite busy for a moment.
Scott, do you have anything urgent for this morning before I take care of that?
I do not.
Right then. If you wouldn't mind showing him this way. I don't know why this model's scuffing. I just want to sit, dude. Let my dude sit.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Gavin, have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
And how may I help you, sir?
Well, sir, due to my lack of attendance, due to circumstances which I am sure you're aware of, but I'll be more than happy to answer any questions that you may have. I'm here in regards to the artifact.
Which one?
I am not aware of another one. It would be the one that was taken into custody yesterday. From the student or from the cadets, sir.
Which one?
I'm not aware if there was another one. I was passed out from exhaustion due to drinking a potion X.
I'm purposely messing with
one
you.
that we...
I know which one you're talking about, Cadet. And yes, there is multiple. But continue. What about it?
I've come in regards to talk of the possibilities of allowing us to be released.
Allowing you to be released? Sorry, could you phrase that again?
Yes. Yes, sir. From my knowledge, I'm not too sure how much people have told you about the artifact yet, but from my knowledge, it is to release spirits that have been trapped within it for unknown generations, and one of the cadets was asked by the spirit of the tomb that we went in to release it.
I'm aware.
I was coming here today to inquire about the predicament on it, as I'm not too sure what has been going on while we were asleep.
I'm sorry I didn't send out a memo to those that were sleeping. I'll make sure to make note of that next time. Cadet?
No, sir. It is not your fault at all. It is my own fault for drinking an unknown potion causing me to pass out. That is why I am coming here today to try and understand and learn. And see if there is anything we can do, or...
I need you to be more pointed with me. What is it that you want from me?
I'm wishing for the cadet that acquired the item to be allowed to release the artifact properly. I think it would be a benefit for such a thing to happen.
I'm going to rephrase what you just told me. You would like me to give back the item that was withheld from me. Hidden from me. Could potentially cause an international incident. And give it back to a cadet. Because why?
May I be allowed to speak upon that matter?
I'm assuming that's why you're here.
Yes, sir, but I do not want to speak out of line. You are a superior officer, and I am simply a cadet.
Well, then don't step out of line, cadet. What is it that you wish to say?
Regarding the matters of it being withheld, I am not aware of what happened after we returned to the camp, as we held the object as we went to bed to focus on it. It was with circumstances that arise that caused us to make a ill judgment in the morning. We are
Ill judgment.
aware that yes, sir, we made a wrong choice not revealing it to you. We should have done that when we returned, but we ended up falling asleep with it, and I'm not sure what happened after me and Cadet Shizuko passed out with the object.
You seem to be coming here with a lot more questions than you have requests, and even your requests seem a little misguided. You see, I don't know why I would give this object back to a cadet who I haven't even spoke with.
The object, the artifact in question, sir. I will be straightforward. I want to see it used for the benefit of the Harpy race that it is intended for. Because I believe they could be a great benefit to the Cross-Allied forces. I think it would look tremendous at hearing about you, sir, being the one that is in command here, that was able to revitalize a lost race that has been suppressed for so long. The world learned about you allowing such a thing to bring about people back to joining different races.
It's enough. I don't know who you've talked to that you feel that I'm the type of person that is looking for notoriety.
I have not talked to anyone yet, sir.
I care not of such things. What I do care about is peace and order, all of which would be disturbed if I let that object go. Do you like death, Cadet? Do you like
No,
war?
sir. Not if it can be helped, sir. I do not like to see people having to fight where they shouldn't need to, where talks can simply be used to resolve problems.
And you really think, in your naivety, that releasing the harpies wouldn't cause any bloodshed? Upset the balance?
I do not believe it would be something easy. I have thought about it, sir, and I'm aware that releasing a non-human race back to its sentience here would cause disrupt, but I also believe that they could be a benefit. I joined the, well, hoping to be a cross-allied forces officer one day, and I'm trying to learn from my superior the best I can. I want to see unification across the world, as I believe they stand for. And I see as helping a lost race come back from the brink would show just that. But I'm aware that in this territory, it could cause a lot of, I think there might be duress or...
Oh shit. I meant to hit the stand button. Son of a bitch.
Yes, I believe I just missed him.
I got a little spooked and decided to go this way.
I see.
I meant to stand, I jumped. I apologize.
I see.
Very good jumping leg, sir.
Thank you.
I appear to be having an issue called Steam VR DDoS. I'll be right back.
Cadet, you have a few things wrong. The CAF isn't unifying. It creates a structure for us to not kill each other. Humans are fickle. There's always fighting, whether we want it or not. We're here to make sure that we are ready, so there's not another repeat.
Yes, sir, I've seen that book, I believe. It was in history.
And you read it, of course?
Yes, sir, there was much loss.
Well, then you know the danger. And then you should also know that it's very important that if anything like this happens again, we are ready. So, you think the harpies would create more good than bad, right? Is that what you're saying?
If done properly.
Properly.
Sir.
Well, no one has given me any sort of inclination of what properly means, so at this point I will just take as what you said at face value and go from there. Is there anything else, Cadet?
Honestly, sir, I'm just trying to understand the situation. I know I am...
Don't you understand?
That I'm still... I'm aware that releasing them would cause the possibility of encounters with the Inquisition. Do you believe there would be any way to negate that and still be able to release them? To allow them a chance at life again with open minds?
Do I... No, I don't. I don't see it. The Inquisition is very firm on their stance. We may not agree with their views, but they are their views. We don't tell people how to think or act. That is not the CAF's job.
Yes, sir.
All we can do is the best we can in this circumstance, which is avoid any incidences which would put us in a negative or a bad situation. One that's negative for the CAF and for the school. And the safety of the region.
I did have one thought just now, sir. If I may.
Random thought. Sure.
It was upon your talk. You want to make sure order is kept. The Inquisition has their viewpoints. What if we removed the harpies altogether by relocating them?
You would
Making them
want
no longer an
resources.
issue for the Inquisition.
Where would they go? Who's responsible for this race? Where would they live? Can they survive in another region? Cadet, you are young. I get that. But please don't waste my time. Is that all?
Yes, sir. That would be everything.
Well, you can let your friend know that maybe they should wage their own battles next time. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
So today's gonna be one of those days. I need to speak with the headmaster. I saw him poking his head around.
Alright. Don't forget to eat, please.
I have several things to report if you'd like to go over them now.
Please.
Unless you'd like us to start the day. I had to touch base with every student on issues, but I also had Rook study one of the artifacts from yesterday. So I'll pass that information along. It also
Excellent.
looks like the Inquisition member that they unpetrified is doing well, and they said he's ready to be met by you at any moment.
Finally, some good news.
Yes. Just keep in mind that I'm not too sure as of right now how long he's been petrified, so let him down gently.
Fair enough. Well, this will be easy then. That means today, I will need to take an excursion out with some of your cadets and return this Inquisition member to the city.
Very well. Just provide that list, and I'll make sure that they are ready to go whenever. Unless you'd like to call them yourself.
Well, I know 1 or 2 people who will be coming for sure. The rest I'm just going to need to fill with able bodies for the escort.
Very well. As for yesterday, I believe as you departed, I explained that there was a briefing regarding the bringing back of the memorabilia of the Dark Order. Unfortunately, due to the fire, they said it burnt when they were running back. And they've also come clean as to how the fire started. It was not a fire-breathing cockatrice, thank goodness. We don't have to report such a thing. But they said that it was basically poor handling of a flare gun, sir.
How many stories did you have to filter through before you got the right one?
It seemed that when, as a group, they formulated a lie, and when separate, they took the opportunity to tell me the truth. At least 2 of them did, to try to maybe save grace or appear better over the others. They do tend to do that, but I'm sure you're learning that as well as I have over the last few months, in just your 2 days here.
It looks very poor on the academy.
That is very true. We tend to have to squeeze the truth out of them, just the same.
Well, I've been doing some research on the Dark Order, and at least the one item that was carried back, the flag of the Dark Order, I believe Cadet Chixie brought it.
Ah, so you're saying they did bring back something. I did not hear that during the briefing, so...
They had one.
Interesting.
They weren't able to get the other.
Yes, apparently it burnt up when they carried it through the flames.
Which is unfortunate. But at least we have one. Better than none.
Yes.
Now, as far as the situation with the worms...
We've seen none around the perimeter so far.
Fair enough. Today...
There were some after the commotion, however. Keep that in mind.
Today I'll be requesting that the students formulate a plan and have it ready. And I would like an open fire testing exercise on some of the smaller ones for later this evening. Looking at the capabilities of the students, I don't think they are ready to take on the Mother, especially in their current state.
Very true. So, do you wish for me to come up with a method to lure some, or will we be sending them into the entrance of the nest at least? The vicinity that was already scouted out.
All I want them to do is to lure out a couple of the smaller ones to learn how best to eliminate them before they attempt anything on large scale.
Understood.
How they do
We'll
that,
have to set up a temporary location then.
I will have them come up with a plan. If they are to be officers, then they should be able to formulate some sort of strategy that should work.
Agreed. We try to avoid all hand-holding for this particular reason. If we do everything for them, then they will not be able to develop such skills. That is at least our belief.
This is not only a test for them, I hope you understand that.
Everything we've taught them up till now will be applied to what they come up with, of course. So it'll be a direct reflection of our teaching ability.
Glad we're on the same page.
And I could fill you in regarding the last two items and their whereabouts as of right now, and I can go call them all to brief them for today.
Perfect.
The lamp that came back, as you saw it last night, it is still currently cocooned and being kept in the morgue for safekeeping. So it has not budged. And I am not going to be telling any new students that learn of it where its whereabouts are for particular reasons. Obviously, their curiosity can get the better of them. We also have a staff that they brought back from the Cyclops lair. The adventurers that hired us took no ownership of it and said that they've never seen it before. As of right now, we have it with our food supplies, as it seems to be emitting constant cold. Rook said it's currently full of mana, which it sapped from him. So as of right now, it'll continue to emit that cold until it runs out, unless someone else touches it.
Very well. You guys will be able to safely house these items?
As of right now, yes. We could also take them inside the Cross-Eyed Forces building, but the one that emits cold, I believe, might cause problems for the vicinity that is around, so I'm keeping it underground. I could also move it to the morgue as well, but I'm afraid the petrified bodies become too fragile under such intense cold.
That would make sense. Well, it sounds like you have it covered.
Yep, I've also briefed the two cadets that were not here, that are the leaders of their squads yesterday, for them to pass on any information to make sure everyone's caught up.
Good.
So that is all for my report.
Appreciate it, Headmaster.
It seems a student might wish to speak with you. Should I delay starting the rest of the students, or should I just expect the two of you possibly to be a bit late?
Just give it a couple minutes and then ring it. We'll be along.
Will do.
Cadet Lenick.
Good day, sir.
Good day. What do I owe the pleasure of your company?
I didn't get to finish that little bit the other day.
Oh, what little bit?
Remember, I was informing you that those bandits were in fact not offered fair parley.
Lenick. What is it that you hope to gain from telling me this? Curious.
Well, have you read my file? No, yeah, exactly. But I will tell you, I am an individual who strives for justice, for one reason or another, and, well, those men weren't afforded justice, and it was supposed to be, that squad's supposed to be the diplomatic type, so I'm very disappointed. And I know that if I give this information to, well, if I give this information to my immediate superiors, they're a bit lackluster in their response. There were lives lost because of this, is what I mean.
I understand what you're saying.
Petty criminals.
Here are my thoughts on the matter. As for whom they killed, there wasn't the Inquisition, so there was at least no political backlash. According to reports, they felt it was necessary, and continue to say so. Now, while I have your stories that contradict that, there's not much I can do here and now. These are the type of things that I'm going to have to wait until I'm in a position where I can actually enforce As you can see, I'm kind of outnumbered by a bunch of unruly cadets. No matter who you are, that's kind of unnerving.
Suppose so.
Well, think about it logically. Say I tried to detain some of your cadets. What do you think would happen?
Oh. Can I choose not to answer?
Well, I've done an analysis of the students myself. We could probably come to the same conclusion.
Yeah.
I'd be just as well off as the bandits who lost their head.
If you,
Hmm.
I mean, if you really are curious about motive, it's just this is the correct way. I mean,
Motive. Honestly, with these students, I don't know what their motive is.
well, friendship.
Whatever.
I'll just see myself out. They're gonna call roll.
Yes, cadet.
If you... Yeah.
Did I make him uncomfortable? Probably. Scotty?
Oh, I see. You may want to back up slightly.
Mm.
There you go. You are stuck. The
Fair enough.
Inquisition member that was petrified has been woken.
I've heard. I was gonna go check on him momentarily.
Mm.
Supposedly Headmaster will ring the attendance. I'll need to be at that meeting.
Soon,
Also,
I'm assuming.
Scott, I'm gonna need you to keep your eyes out. For some odd reason, I feel my safety is at, well, just keep your eyes open.
Anyone in particular?
No, I just feel like I'm in a viper's nest.
As do I.
They can wait a bit if there's an emergency.
Okay, no. I'm asking if you can walk there yourself, because I imagine it's gonna be slow going here. Actually, Lila,
Hello.
just in there.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
outhouse.
need to. Yeah.
I would stand in attention, but my legs are still weak.
That's understandable. I hope our medical staff has been treating you well. How's your recovery?
It's been going well. Cadet Hannah here has been tending to my needs.
Perfect.
You've
Hannah's
trained them
very
well.
good at what she does.
Thank you, sir.
You have my gratitude for your cadets unpetrifying me.
Of course. As, to be helpful, we will be escorting you back to the city here, momentarily. Just rest up until then.
Of course.
Do you need anything?
Thank you. I will call for it if I need anything. They
Perfect.
have let me know that I am welcome to do so.
Well, perfect then. Cadet, please make sure he gets everything he needs. And thank you.
Of course, sir. One moment. Commander, this might be an odd question given how long that we've been here for 3 days now. But what is your name, sir? I don't think I ever caught it.
K. Noriaki.
Commander Noriaki. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Cadet Hannah.
Watch your left.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Greetings.
Good morning.
How fares the outpost?
Can I? Not too bad. Thought I would do a little bit of extra guard work with the Inquisition down here, making friends.
Makes sense.
How's your
And who are you?
my name's Zachary Fang, sir.
Zachary Fang.
I'm the brother of Lila Fang. She's also running around here somewhere.
I'm well.
Ah, the Crystal Thorn member. I'm aware of that one.
I'm the
Closely
Vanguard
related.
member, or try to be. Yes, brother and sister.
I see. May I ask you a question?
I'm all ears.
I see that.
Keep an eye out for worms. We saw a couple this direction yesterday.
Noted.
If you had to describe yourself, would you say that you were alike to your sister in personality?
No, not at all.
They might be feeding on the bodies
We
of the Patrice.
clash a lot.
In the fire.
Saved by the bell. Duty calls.
See you there.
All right, is this everyone that's accounted for today? I believe Leanda's missing as of right now as well.
She's in the back.
The back of the tent, sir.
Ah, I couldn't see her behind everyone that's standing up properly.
Posture.
We'll begin once Leanda lines up with everyone. We'll wait. Feel free to give her encouragement. I see, so that's her choice. All right, we're going to begin. I'll ring the bell one more time for any stragglers. Good morning, everyone. As you know, we've been here for 2 days now. And upon our third day, we're now going to begin setting up a plan. So our today's task will be formulating a plan to deal with the worms. As we write this up, later we are also planning to have drills and an exercise where we will be luring out the smaller worms to try to deal with them individually as groups. Perhaps the entire academy will be present. We still have to formulate how we're going to do this, but we will be practicing taking out worms individually so we can get some practice dealing with them before we just send you all in. We'll give you more information regarding that later. But for now, we'll continue to manage the outpost. Water rights will be dealt with, and we'll also be speaking amongst yourselves on any ideas you have to plan for. I believe there's also an expedition going to be set out today. He'll be able to give you more information on that now, if you're free to do so.
Headmaster?
I think it'd be better to have the information more accurate.
Cadets, I want to thank you for taking care of the Inquisition in the med bay. That is going to help a lot when it comes to negotiations. I'm going to be taking a group. Joseph, if you would step forward. I will also be taking Rook, if you would step forward. I will also be taking Specca. I need one more volunteer that is willing to come along.
May we ask what this is for, sir?
We will be going and meeting with an official of the Inquisition. We will be handing off the person that we have unpetrified and having a couple words. It's a relatively low-key mission.
Looks like you have 2 volunteers to choose from, sir.
Looks like I have 4.
Five.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have Stark, Avina, Linux, Barber, Mason, and Hannah.
I do recommend bringing.
If I may speak, Commander.
Human.
Please.
I would recommend Mr. Stark from Crystal Thorn.
Stark, step forward.
Group. He would be well suited to this task.
I have my group. That is all I need.
Sounds good. Will you be heading out here shortly, or
immediately after we are done here?
Later? All right. Everyone else, they will be departing, but we will be staying behind. Keep in mind, any travelers that come by may request assistance and such, so we will send people out to deal with anything for the local region and continue to keep a good foothold here and establish good communications with anyone. We are here to represent not just the cross-allied forces, but the Academy as well. Keep that in mind. All right, everyone, return to your duties. You're dismissed for now. I wish you luck on your journey.
Yes, sir.
All right, my group. Please accompany me to the tent. Follow me.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Mr.
Roger
Rennie,
that.
please wait.
Good luck, cadets.
Thank you. Lila, you know
I'm
you're
going
in
to lay down
charge.
for a bit. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah.
To a point to bring it up, perhaps mention that there was only 2 humans on the very main squad that actually went to
We know this is far enough. I want you all to get ready and meet back at Red Gate. I will go fetch our Inquisition member. Please arm yourself, just in case we meet anything on the road.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll meet in 5. Scott, you're with me.
Look, it is happening again. You're floating again.
What's happening? Oh.
You're floating.
It happened.
It does happen.
Scott,
Mm.
if you could grab the Inquisition member and bring them to the Red Gate, I'll meet you there.
Mm.
Oh wait, is that how? It is. Yo, bud, I'm getting them all ready and gathered to Red. Righty. Perfect, you're all here. Looks like we're waiting for Scott, and she's approaching. Before they get here, if there is anyone that would have any trouble being inside the city walls, speak now.
I perhaps might be given a hard time, solely based on my looks.
Is that because of what you are? How would you
Probably.
like to go about
Yes.
this? Do you feel that you should step out and I replace you? Or will you be fine? Give me your honest answer, Cadet.
I should be fine. The only thing I would request is a bit of
Excuse me, I'm gonna pull the cadet aside if you post up over there. Cadet with me.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Not with it.
I'm not one to abandon a mission, sir, and I definitely would like to see this through. However, I do not want to cause any problems to the mission, so if you don't mind, I think this is more of your call.
You're under our protection, and they will not move against you unless they have reason to. As long as you make sure that they have no reason whatsoever to mess with you, we'll be okay. Can you handle that?
Yes, sir.
Then we're fine. Let's get on with the mission.
Last night, during the in between when everyone was sleeping, yes, but they most likely kept that bag. Hopefully.
Yes, Cadet.
I have a request. The two citizens, would you mind escorting them as well to the city? It seems they were...
Yes,
Commander.
I can handle that.
I didn't.
Thank you, sir.
Don't mean to interrupt.
Perfect timing.
But we have two villagers that are
Mhm.
ready to get back to
I just
town.
asked them.
Good timing.
Oh,
Bring
Yep.
the other one.
I think
Alright.
the
We'll-
other one.
we'll bring 'em along.
Thank you.
Cadets, will this be a problem if we run into any
No, it shall
issues
not.
on the road? You'll be able to defend if needed.
Supposing
If
they all
needed.
stay near Cadet Rook, I believe we'll be alright.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Cadet.
Are your injuries still withholding, sir?
I am doing well now. Thanks to everyone at the medical tent.
You just seem to be a bit labored and walking. I wanted to be sure if you need to move faster.
Well, I did. I was 2 years petrified, so
Scott, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm trying to learn how to walk once again.
If you have your own might be able to help. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm going to have you stay back. Keep an eye on things here. Okay? Oh, see. Throw, like, one thing at us. Okay. Alright.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
I'll let them know.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Scott.
Many years.
You'll be with me, both of you. Thank you,
Be
Lila.
thankful that it wasn't more.
Yeah.
Hope your shop's okay.
Ready to go?
We're ready to go. When
Very
it
well.
comes to battle strategies, I will have someone else take up lead. This is not for me to
Very well.
command.
Very well. The two civilians and Inquisition, stay by me. I guess we could do it more of a triangle presidential. Someone up front.
I can take point.
You want to take front? Okay.
I can.
You want to take sides?
I can
Very
watch
well.
Rio as well.
and I'll take behind. So you will all be in the middle.
Oh, perfect.
Understood.
Firstly, sense while I focus. I should lighten your armor a bit for you.
It
As long as you
does.
stay within the formation, make it where you don't get way down too much.
Thank you.
Very well. Formation set. Ready and move.
Left, Raptors.
Raptors approaching. Citizens, get close.
Oh my.
Push them back. Oh my god.
Go. Keep going. Keep moving.
Keep moving. Move forward.
The road.
Spec, ready your shield if you have to.
It's ready.
They're coming from behind. Go ahead.
Keep on. Rook and Specker can take out the Raptors.
Right, but we're lacking severely in close quarters here. Secure your side. Ensure nothing else jumps up at us.
Go.
Alright, things have been dealt with. Was there any other movement from behind us?
Did not see any.
Right.
Ready to move. Let's move forward.
Return to formation.
We need to move quickly here.
Understood.
We are sure
Just make
trying
sure we're
to.
not outpacing the citizens.
God. Sprinting up this damn hill. Guys are surprisingly fast. Shouldn't be. Not on this sand.
Let's keep going. Keep an eye out.
All right side. No movement so far.
You're good. You're good.
Joseph, between you and I... Getting rather loose. Yes, sir. When we get there,
It's okay.
be mindful of what you say. Yes, sir.
Right, keep moving.
Has he been frozen in time?
Oh no.
Seems so.
Appears he might have had a flux.
Do not worry. He'll be back eventually. For now, Rook, you watch the back. Becca, walk forward, take point. Stark will catch up with us. Citizens, stay close together in the center. We'll have our commander here to assist on melee.
All right.
I'll watch from the side. As long as we call first and keep a wall between us and the enemies, we should be fine. Snake up ahead, directly forward.
Let's continue moving forward then. Let's go.
Let's keep moving.
Snake up ahead.
Citizens,
Spectre,
Inquisition,
be
stay
careful.
forward.
Spectre, switch with me. I'll
All right.
switch with me real quick.
We need to stick with a strategy.
Snakes.
They're huge. There's another one.
We'll watch from the back.
There's another one, cadet.
Another one approaching from the left. We've got it handled. Nothing coming from the back. Okay. What's right here, sir? Things have been known to sprint up from us. Are they disposed of? We need to keep moving. Can't see anything from this damn side.
Let's keep going.
Let's go.
Are you alright? Keep moving forward. Stay in the center of the group if you can.
Of course.
I understand it's sandy, it's difficult to breathe, but you'll get through it. If not, we can help you. Small settlement up ahead. Spectre, if one comes from behind, I'll call it out. I need you to swap spaces for me so I can keep distance and you can shield.
Understood.
I'm keeping an eyes up in the front.
Nothing from the back so far. Nothing blind to us. One of the alright.
The wind enchantment of that cadet that fluxed the roar off. So my armor back to its regular weight.
I can manage. Put your arm around me so it'll help. I can get you there faster.
We're almost there, sir.
Perfect.
So is everything alright? Meet up with the group, you should be able to walk. It's gonna be alright.
I have it. Thank you.
Of course.
Well done, cadets. Looks like we made it.
Take point.
Good work,
Yes.
everyone. Does anyone need any healing? Any medical assistance?
We're fine, I don't believe we took a hit.
It looks like we have some greeters, shall we?
Yes.
Greetings! Well met.
Good day. Particular material
well
Better safe
for her
than
to be
sorry.
safe.
I take it you're the group I'm supposed to meet with.
Thank you for seeing us, and especially on short notice. I'm the one who reached out. And in fact, we actually brought an Inquisition
Lieutenant
member.
Ahmed Morocco. Back to duty, sir.
He had been petrified.
I was part of the
thought he
21st
was
Scouting
dead.
Legion sent to the Bramble Forest to scout for that large humanoid figure that was rumored to be there.
That was some time ago. Glad to
2
know you're
years
all
from
right.
my knowledge. Yes, sir.
The cadets
Isn't
at
the only
camp
one?
managed to get enough blood to release him. As far as I'm aware, he is the only one that has been unpetrified.
Very well. Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sure your family will be happy to see you.
Of course, sir. I would like
Come.
to take my leave. Thank you.
Now, if you don't mind, we also brought 2 villagers. I believe you live in the city. Is that correct?
I don't
Yes.
know. I can't
Well.
quite recall.
I do. Thank you all.
In quite some time.
Thank you.
for them, probably. They don't remember.
Certainly.
You are welcome here. Find the nearest guard. They will see to you.
Thank you.
Sir, I actually don't have your name. It's very rude of me. I'm Kei Noriaki, and you are?
Cross-allied, I take it. I am High Inquisitor Marius. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Sir, if I may.
And this?
I'll report on a few things. As mandatory. Now, these students, well, one in particular has requested audience. If you wouldn't mind.
All right. Follow me.
This way, cadets.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All clear from the back. We should be fine.
Brooke. I might have to... Could I get some assistance? It's a bit hard getting through these gates with both hands full.
Dark. No. Never
Thank you,
mind.
Commander.
I believe Commander has taken.
As always, the city looks glorious.
As it will ever. Forgive me. Your names, cadets?
Rook.
An automaton. Very well.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Black-
Joseph is Marius Joker.
Are you maimed, son?
Pardon me.
Are you maimed? Scarred?
Some sort of a way, yes.
I could give you my physicians if you're in pain.
I appreciate the sentiment, sir. I'll be happy to consider your offer.
A little one. You.
Specca, sir.
And you, boy.
Well met.
All right. The prince is on an extended leave. I'm sure he won't be disappointed if we use his throne room. Follow me.
Alright, cadets, listen close. The situation is very delicate. They only know select information. Be wise with your words.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Afternoon.
It's quite funny looking, I'll give you that.
That's the effect on the desert heat. Next one's a little delirious. like me to assist you? I remember the way.
The city's pretty big.
Quite impressive.
Not quite as hard as you made it out to be. No matter. The city is large after all.
Did we just go around a circle?
We are taking the scenic route. We must admire the architecture.
It's very brass and cement. And
We should be
brick.
going out here and to the left, and then straight. If I remember correctly from last time.
Did you internally map this place, Stark?
I do in every place I go to.
Forgive me, I don't have the best memory of the city yet. I've only just arrived here. In fact, the other High Inquisitor wasn't doing her job correctly.
Do you ever recall what happened to her?
Not my business. She's no longer Inquisitor. Watch the exit, please.
Of course.
I arranged this meeting due to the fact that, well, one, Joseph here wanted to speak with one of you regarding many things to do with the Inquisition. And two, I thought it would be a very, very nice opportunity for the students to see just how grand of a nation you are.
Not a nation yet, but soon.
But if you don't mind, I need to freshen up. The sand kind of got in my eyes.
Go ahead. Not accustomed to the weather, seems. Out of his element.
Right. Takes quite a while.
Okay. Alright. Oh, sweet, they're doing the Inquisition thing. Nice. Not much.
Just making sure. Just making sure because I had to.
Yeah.
We're doing the 40 Thief thing now, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna.
Okay, good.
A visitor should come
confused.
by. Yeah, a visitor should come by, and then the group should go,
Okay, I
and
see
then
that
the whole thing.
fucked me up.
Yep. The timing's fine.
The timing fucked me
You're
up.
good.
But we're good. Yeah.
Yep.
I keep getting DC'd.
Oh no.
Sorry, sweetie. All right, but I got that.
Okay, I'm gonna get my stuff ready. I gotta become avatars. I need to be this.
What are you doing? I thought you were in there. I thought you were in
Huh?
this shit.
Yeah, well,
I thought you were in this shit.
well, now it's up to the students. I got them to the throne room. Now they get to do their politicking, and then
So are you undermate me right now? Are you? Or
no,
am I...
no. I don't worry about me. I'm doing my thing. I got another thing I do as an Inquisition.
Also,
Yeah.
Also, Neko isn't on, so I imagine the Haven thing isn't happening.
Oh shit.
Just so you know.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but yeah, and
Oh, okay.
I
Sad.
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad. Okay. All right.
All right, but cool. But that means I get an extra Inquisition member. Yay! Also, as soon as these my guys or your guys get to the camp, they should have despawned. Did your citizens despawn?
Do what? citizens despawn?
The citizens that followed with you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they made it to the city. They're
Shin.
done. They should be back as
Okay, cool.
extras. Yep.
Cool. All right, cool.
But shit thrown.
I'm sure he could fill you on all the intricacies of his greed.
Right. I apologize for asking such crass questions. My curiosity gets the best of me sometimes, I suppose.
How can I help you, Joseph?
There are a handful of things I wish to speak of. First of all, of course, discussing how wonderful of a town you have here, but I suppose we've already gone past that part. I had several questions about the Inquisition. I know you are a stand-in, but you are a noble stand-in, as is. I assume you are high-ranking, yes?
Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, for about how long has the Inquisition been around? I understand all the wonderful things it has done, but my grasp of the time it took is not quite as good.
The Inquisition spreads worldwide, of course. Our influence is great.
Oh wow. Only a handful of years for something this scale is absolutely incredible. You must have top-tier architects, especially within that time span, to get all those little details correct. My general impression.
Okay, I gotta get. Okay. Do I need to go here? Do this. I need to get desktop up just in case. Okay, got it up. Alright, I'm gonna go to there just in case people need to get a hold of me. Okay, I'm in Discord. Wait, I gotta put it on Discord ears. Sorry, Chad. Getting things ready. Just in case shit happens. Okay, alright. Alright, back in.
Come from the Nara organization. Are you meaning for more so of... If it's more so on where I'm created from, I'm not too sure. More so of man of elf and man.
Elves. And you, girl? Where do you come from?
I was born here, but I travel often. I've never really stuck to one place.
Born here? In do what?
Yes.
Seems the color's faded. And you, Stark, was it?
Yes, sir. Trade through here. Prince Ali is a business partner of ours. I do hope he's well. I hail from Eos, sir.
I'm sure the prince is well. Indulging in pleasures, as he does.
Sir, sir, sir.
Come forth.
Sir. The troops are in position, awaiting your command, sir.
Permission granted. Cleanse the dunes of the heathens.
Sir. Can I speak with you alone, sir?
Forgive me, cadets.
It's quite alright.
What is it now?
Sir. We need more information. We haven't found the exact location. We just have a region. They're posted. Let us know what you need.
Very well. I am in a bit of a bind at the moment. Ascension Academy. Are you aware of the brigands known as the 40 Thieves?
Heard of them, sir.
Yes.
Do you have any information to share with the Inquisition about these criminals?
The most we've gotten, as far as I'm aware, sir, is some people suspecting people passing by might be members. But we've not apprehended anyone who's had actual information, actionable information on these criminals.
In this note your officer gave me, there's some curious information in it. Some sort of artifact you found in a nearby tomb. Well, pray tell. What is it?
Maybe that would be a question best suited for Rook here. After all, you were in closest contact with it. The other man has properties.
Right. We found a staff. It causes freezing temperatures in the nearby vicinity and seems to sap a lot of mana. Its mana usage is very limited, very small actually. So it can go on for a long time. Or is it pertaining something else?
A different artifact of a different description.
What does the description be, sir?
Small, winged, almost sentient.
I have not ascertained that relic yet, sir. They haven't had me go around to appraise it or to see what it does.
The Inquisition would very much like to see it as soon as possible.
We'll
As you're
ensure the
well aware,
proper
sir,
people
that
are
would
told.
be, yes, that decision would ultimately be up to our superiors, sir.
Indeed.
That's not something we can promise you.
Perhaps I can pay a visit myself. In time.
That would be most generous of you, sir. I'll assure you are seen to properly, provided whatever you need.
I have business to take care of, though. Do you have any other questions for me.
You mentioned a gospel. I'm assuming there must be a copy or two around, correct? Is there any local stalls I could perhaps purchase a copy of?
You'll find it everywhere. Look for a small black book.
Thank you very much, sir. I feel bad springing so much on you when such dire circumstances are at hand, but I appreciate you for answering every question that you could.
I look forward to your actions here. Ascension. Let us hope
Thank
you
you,
make
sir.
the right ones.
Come on.
And how'd it go?
About as well as it could, sir.
Hmm.
We answered all of the questions to the best of our abilities, and likewise he answered ours. I wish we weren't as short on time. Oh, that's best.
Is there something that you weren't able to get accomplished during that meeting?
More of a personal greeting, I suppose.
Well, maybe we can send for a personal visit. Would that work for you, Joseph?
Yes, sir.
Go
course, I've already
straight.
made
It's
some-
actually out that way if you're trying to leave.
Stark, just lead the way. We don't know.
Yes.
My
follow me.
spatial recognition is not in its peak.
Folks with idyllic memories remember maze and patterns very easily.
Commander, they seem to be sending forces to some location.
That's kind of important. Where? And how big of a force?
They said troops, not many of a number, but it could mean a sizable force. And to whatever the band of 40 thieves are, though we don't know the location, they may have found some information.
So they were wanting to purge the heathens. I assume they found a location.
Let's wait till we get out of the city before we discuss of this.
My rifle seems to have left me.
As have my sword and shield.
Unfortunate.
Then stick close by to Rook and I then. I will make double pace back to camp.
Sounds good. Is there anything else of importance that I would need to know?
They want to see the artifact that you had left in the report. They want to know what it does. If you want that control,
And what did you tell them?
Appraise it. It has not been appraised, and we cannot. Well, We cannot grant that permission, sir, because the superior officers are not around to do.
Did you tell them what it is?
No.
No.
Good.
All we know is an unknown relic.
I was under the impression we didn't know.
Oh, we know, Cadet.
Perhaps I must have missed a vital detail.
Sir, would you be privy to share that information with us, or is it classified?
Well, it's a shame you guys don't know. And honestly, that is the fault of the students for not giving a decent debriefing.
The students rather choose the path to not tell me most things, sir.
That's when I usually try to find information on myself.
Yes. All of you in this group will find out later more information on that item.
All I know, it's more so of a civilization. That's about it.
That is the gist. Supposedly it will give sentience back to the Harpy race. In fact, I've been battling your students as to whether or not I give the object back to the cadets to let them do as they wish.
It could potentially cause a massive conflict. I'm sure you're aware, sir.
Very much aware, Cadet.
It could also do the opposite.
I know my opinion
If the
is
Harpies
not
are
asked for,
intelligent.
Commander. Whatever the decision is, I think it would be better to be stayed in safe hands than anywhere near the Inquisition.
That we can both agree.
I say.
Snake approaching right-hand side. Close. I've got no weapon, it's all you. So stay back if you can. That's two.
Keep moving forward. I'm watching this one. The rest of you keep moving towards the rocks.
Hold on, don't fire unless it gets close. Don't fire unless it gets close.
I'm not.
Well, that was really close.
There's another one behind you, Cadet.
So I'm not sure what you intend to do standing still. Bedrock.
Come on, keep moving.
Specker to your left! Stop! Damn it, you're so vulnerable.
Rest of you keep moving towards the rocks.
Unless between you and I, there's no start a war, you know exactly what to do with that artifact.
It's an asset in the grand scheme of things.
Right. Our standing here on this desert is... It should be dead behind you, sir. Yeah, fuck off, Snake.
Over to the rocks, come on.
Watch close left and right. We don't know what's around those corners.
Raptor left.
Raptor on the left.
Raptor right.
Fucking called it.
And right. Be careful.
Here, I'll just stand.
Oh my fucking god.
It that way. You're flying into the sandworm area.
It's always stressful being out here, but at least you all are confident. Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Keep your eyes peeled. We can double time back and make it in time for dinner, with hopefully not being hit.
Watch these rocks on the right as we go up. We have a pretty good field on the left. Field of view, rather.
Yeah.
So you're awfully quiet during these engagements. Are you gauging our ability?
I am watching, Cadet.
Hope we haven't failed to impress, sir. Your
You
safety is our
dispatched.
utmost.
Very
Is
well.
anyone in need of healing?
No injuries
I haven't
here.
been hit.
No.
I haven't tested if this can be bitten through either.
Those unarmed, go ahead and move first. I'll wait until everyone's through.
There's only 4 of
Understood.
us stuck. Move it up. I'll fly.
Alright, I'm covering Stark as well.
Much better.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Hello.
I take it there was no troubles?
None other than what we expected.
Good.
Cadets,
When
thank
you
you.
were gone, we came in contact with individuals that used to work at the mines that the worms are from. So the students were sent out to protect this fellow, as worms have been seen in the area. They are going to be retrieving some maps. They might not be fully accurate to the mines after what the worms have done to it, but we'll have a good floor plan for a basis of our operation. They're currently dealing with that.
I see.
Interesting.
So the rest of the students have left.
Yes, me and a few other teachers. There are a couple students that are still behind to help protect the camp, of course.
Sir,
Yes, Leanda?
can I talk to you real quick? It's urgent.
Let me... How urgent? Because I'm currently dealing with, Are we being
pretty
attacked? Alright. I seem to be needed for something urgent, so everyone else back at the camp, we're awaiting a flare gun. If they shoot off 3, we'll have to send you all for assistance, so do stay frosty. And obviously, there might be people coming into the outpost.
Headmaster, would we like to do a debrief?
Yes, I'd like to do that, but I apparently am needed for something urgent.
Understood.
I
We
will
can
ring the
await
bell
you.
here in a moment. That works for you all.
Right.
We'll wait in there then.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll meet you in the tent momentarily.
Understood.
I guess we'll wait in that tent.
I will.
I'll join you all in a bit.
Sir, if I may.
Sure.
You mentioned a personal meeting. How are you able to pull these strings?
There's a give and take with any relationship. I give them some information, and I do some favors for them. They do the same for me.
And what are you offering to grant me this selfish request? Surely you have something in mind as well. This is nothing that benefits you, and I highly doubt that this is out of the kindness of your soul to a random stranger you've only met 3 days ago.
So you want to know
Well, I
my
mean,
motives
that-
for helping you? Is that...
Absolutely. If it's something we can both gain from, or hell, even you, then I could perhaps repay you as well. I don't feel right taking handouts.
You mentioned something. You were interested in their ideals. You have to understand that dealing with an organization such as theirs, there are some complications. If you were to, say, get in their good graces, which is what it sounds like you were trying to do, that could only benefit someone like me. And it could benefit you as well.
Of course. It is a mutual benefit then, as long as you understand my standpoint on the circumstance, then I suppose we are in business. Appreciate your honesty. More people should try it.
I agree. Professor.
I've just been informed that the Inquisition are currently doing an inspection with the other group, and they'll most likely be coming by here. So after this briefing, make sure to go get your identification papers, as always. But you should have had them on you since you were just in the city, after all.
Yes.
All right. We have to make sure to follow protocol, even when it's Inquisition. As for that, would you like to lead this? And
The debriefing is
was
more
that, Sylvan?
for you.
All right. Would you like to explain everything, or should I have them?
Explain what?
How it
what
went.
happened?
Oh, please, the leader of this group will speak.
All right.
Joseph?
Please step forward, whoever it was, and explain how it all went.
So, we came into contact with the Inquisition representatives. There was a stand-in for the prince as he was off indulging himself, as was said directly. We
Yes.
were walked straight to his chambers, and we had a brief chat with him. He only asked us about a few things. Points of note, they are mobilizing a unit. We're not sure as to where, but or nor their size, but they are mobilizing one nonetheless. I believe I heard the word heathens thrown out. If it gives you any hint there. Additionally, they were asking us about the artifacts that we had recovered from the tomb. The first of which Rocket explained, the Staff of Cold, or whatever we're going to call it. As well as the secondary artifact, we made sure to mention that it was unappraised and that we did not know or have any information as to what it does.
So we informed them about 2 artifacts, is that correct?
Yes, sir. It seemed they had already had the information.
All right. One was the Frost Staff of sorts, and the other one was the one retrieved from the Diamond and Rough, or just to clarify which relics you were telling them about.
We didn't bring up the
from
relics.
Mr. Machizi.
Ah, so that's the one. I understand now. All right.
To clarify, we didn't bring up the relics. Actually, the gentleman did. Said he had reports.
All right. So we informed them of these 2 relics then, and to match the reports. Now,
I didn't
what
know
happened
which
after this?
artifact we were talking about. Go on.
Did they find the information acceptable?
By the looks of it, yes. They seem to wish to inquire further as to the second relic. I believe they had potentially even mentioned stopping by personally.
That could be part of what that other group is going to be doing. Now, how did returning the petrified individual go? I haven't heard word about that yet in the report.
They accepted it wholeheartedly, right at the front gate. The man was ushered back in, and I do not believe we saw him again.
Very well, as long as they were passed off safely and no injury fell upon him.
The 2 villagers made it back safely as well, Headmaster. They also
That
were
is
allowed
good news.
entry.
This bodes well. All right. Now, is there anything else that occurred, or did you depart right after this?
He unfortunately had other business to take care of, and we departed after our conversation.
All right. That explains the hasty return. All right. Well, that sounds like it was everything, unless there's anything else needing to be added. Any of the others like to speak up, now would be the time.
After them saying that they're going to be sending troops out to deal with these heathens, they immediately asked us about the 40 Thieves. If we knew any information.
All right. And did you pass over anything that we might have heard?
More so of just that we've been looking out for them and have not been able to find anything.
Very well. All right. If that's everything, I'll add that to the report. And yes, Star?
My comment is purely speculative, Headmaster. But as a note, just for record, when we first arrived, he mentioned that Prince Ali was in fact quite ill and indisposed because of illness, and then changed to say that he was indisposed because he was frolicking around. I am curious as to why the change, why the story did not stay similar, especially considering recent findings.
So in other words, you're suspicious of the possible whereabouts of the prince?
Yes, sir.
Very well, I'll add that in there as well.
To add to that, while walking into the city, we also of how one of the previous Inquisitors had left the Inquisition.
I'm sorry, can you clarify? Did you say something about someone left the Inquisition?
They mentioned that the...
Yes.
Oh, there you go, go back.
The previous Inquisitor that presided over...
So the
this
woman
part
we
of
met here
Agava.
the prior time, then?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I see. Very well. Well, if that's everything, then you're all dismissed back to camp. I will put this on my report as well and file that away. Like I said, keep your eyes peeled as we might be required in the distance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If
sir.
you see 3 flares, we will form up as quickly as possible and we'll head out. Like I said, I'm glad you're back. You did well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Well then.
Thank you.
Headmaster,
Yes, sir.
are all the professors present?
As of right now, the 2 other professors are with the other students. The location they're heading, there was worms spotted, so I was using this as an opportunity to not only protect and escort, but they will keep the students safe in case they need to practice dealing with the worms as instructed.
So they're on their way back, or
Sir.
no?
According to a student, they've encountered a group of Inquisition that are currently looking through their identifications, as it is the law here. So,
Fair enough.
as for their current position, I'm not sure if they've arrived yet.
That's fine.
Me and Silver are the only teachers at the camp at the moment.
I oversee medical, sir.
Well met. Scott, have you seen her around?
I believe if I were to look through my plants, I can see her moseying around the front building of the Cross-Eyed Forces, the last I saw.
Very well.
So she should be up there.
I'm gonna go get a report from her, if you'll excuse me.
Commander.
Yep. And you all are excused as well. Make sure to eat up while you can, while it's quiet.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Stark. Commander?
Yes, Rook.
I have more information regarding the hidden people hiding the relic. Well, the sentience thing from you all. It was not the students of gathering together. They were told not to. By Professor Carver.
I see. Thank you, Rook.
You're welcome.
You did a good job out there. I appreciate it.
And I believe I just saw Scott, Officer Scott, just wander off from the CFF tent.
I'll track her down.
Very well.
Thank you. Scott! Come with me. Could I speak with you alone?
Okay, I need to get that out. I'm sorry.
Alright, where are the other students? When did they leave? When did they leave?
I'm about
when
to
did...
check.
Yeah, we
checked
just need to
a
know...
good 15 minutes ago.
If they
but,
left 15 minutes ago, then we should catch the other students up. We should just send them to the 40 Thieves. Just so they're not sitting here by themselves.
And all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, so
Did
what
you
I'll
want
say...
to retcon him knowing about the artifact?
and have it so that Rook fooled them into thinking it's the staff? 'Cause
So
I blundered there.
no, you're all right. You're all right. What we could say is that you did get a description, but you don't know what it does, which is fine. I can cover for it as myself. I'll say that I in my previous report I did give a small description before I knew what I was going to do with it. We're still trying to decide what it is. They don't know what it does, but they're very interested in it. Now that they know about the second one, they're going to be interested in getting that one too, just because it's on their land. They're going to want the artifacts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're going to roll with it. Luckily, you didn't say that you knew what it does. You kept going with I want to know what it does, so that's good. So we at least have. They still don't know, so we're good with that. Yeah. But yeah, nice job. So do we know if we're going to catch the students up? I can have
Crave death.
Scotty just had a report, and I'm just gonna request.
Leg up.
Yeah. I'm. Yeah, we can just have. My mind is breaking.
Have a debrief when they return.
Well, I want to send the students out. Hold on. I want to send the students out to. Yeah, I want to send the students out that are stuck at the camp because they're going to be fucked for probably 40 minutes. I bet you anything if we don't send them.
Send them out to the den.
40 thieves. Yeah, get them to catch up with the 40 thieves. Maybe since we have information, I'll probably say, all right, we have information that they are setting up to catch the 40 thieves. We need to probably warn them if that's going to be the case. I don't know how best to do that. I don't know if I should do it, be a CAF, since that's kind of conflict of interest. So it should probably come from a teacher or something from that nature.
Preferably Akiyama, because they just reported to him that they made a patrol of Inquisition up there.
Yeah. Kurita!
Sorry, what was that?
Jump down to see Leandra.
We were just going over the other situation.
So we'll have Akiyama send the rest of the students to meet up with the group. All
right.
Send them, and the
This
reason
character's not
why
present.
that well, he will be there, but he's not going to be in the debrief. But he'll be there just kind of in the background as a background character. But you want to send the students.
Yeah, because I have to figure out how to send them in front of this guy with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in front.
Ridiculous.
I'm not gonna be in the meeting. I'm not gonna go there. But I'm gonna be up on the rocks, just watching. You're going to call a meeting.
3 times and gather the
Yeah,
rest.
yeah.
Okay.
Gather them. Say, due to the information you gave during the debrief, we are going to go warn the 40 thieves. Maybe for now, say.
As of right now, I've hid that they're the 40 thieves completely in all conversation.
Yes.
Even the briefing.
Brooke brought it up, and
So-
and that made he brought it up once in front of my character just now, and so he's a little kind of like, So, if you. Yeah, you'll call it. I won't go because I'll be talking with Scotty here. We're having our private convo, whatever we're doing, tea time. And
so I'll go gather them all. It's just I have to make it make sense. We haven't heard from him in a while. Haven't seen a flare. We need to send you ahead.
Silver right now, though.
Yeah, and the main reason is to give them an advance warning that they heard something about the 40 thieves gathering troops.
Then the faster we do this, the better. Then I'll go in there and start it right now. Rex
do it.
will probably tag along too. I'll switch to Rex right after. Okay.
Yep, get him caught.
What room is
what?
the Harpy's wisdom in?
I don't know. It's in our room. It's in a thing.
Well, we had
It's
someone try and break in.
Oh well, that makes it complicated without an interior.
Exactly. And I feel bad because I was walking up there, and I get a question in my ear. Is there an interior of the building? I'm like, no. And then I see Shizuko, and I'm like, son of a bitch. I've
hold
done
on.
it again.
I need.
I fucked with it again.
Yeah, well, I don't know how. Yeah, I'll figure out some mechanic to see. We'll give her an opportunity, but the building's a really bad opportunity.
Yeah, I explained that the back door is locked and the upper door is locked, the front door is not, and that the room it would likely be in is locked.
Yeah.
So even if she got it, she wouldn't have been able to get in that door. So that's how I ran
one thing I need is
feel bad.
water because I'm dying. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit. I also am gonna have some water.
Water.
How you doing, Chad? I see you.
Oh my god. Okay.
How are you guys doing? Hello. How are you guys doing? You guys are having a good time? I cannot fucking believe Scott Pat is a goddamn BTTV emote. Who the fuck did that? Oh, this is helpful. I can see. Oh, no, I can't see.
Huh? What?
You're darker. I have a window here that's slightly open, transparent, and it being over you is very helpful, so I can see what I'm looking at. I am enjoying my tea time. Thank you, Hair. I'm talking to your chat.
Tea time.
I'm glad. I saw you guys do fucking Love Cassia. I'm just sitting here like, I am just here. I'm sitting.
Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking... Man.
I'm talking to your chat.
Man, people don't even talk to me anymore. Who am I? Who am I?
Started gathering the students. They're leaving in 3 to 4 minutes. They're gathering in blue.
You're still getting
Sorry, what?
They're gathering at blue. They'll be leaving in 3 to 4 minutes.
Cool, perfect. Cool, that means I'll be busy. Okay, Kioske, you and I, let's be Inquisition. Which one are they? What are they? Where? Sorry, I can't speak.
We are gathering them at blue, and they're going to head up towards the, the 40 Thieves.
Okay.
Sorry about your harpies.
All right.
Fuck off.
Okay. So we're gonna become.
I literally was walking up there and I saw her.
Kioske.
Kioske, patient.
Yes.
We're gonna
My bad.
become
I'm sorry.
Inquisition right now, and we're gonna post ourselves on a hill.
Yes.
We're gonna be like a fake. We're like a scouting party. Just so when the people are walking by, they can see us.
Go to Bramble 1.
Yeah. Bramble 1.
Bramble 1. There's a hill like near.
Right now.
Near outer camp, there's a big mound here. You can watch
What's
from
your
above.
rank?
If you go from Bramble 1, you could get there without being seen.
Okay. Bramble 1.
All right, I'm gonna
Bramble
go grab the rest.
Wait. Sword then. I need a sword.
I'm trying. I need to fucking grab.
Weapons. Give me a. We'll go with a rapier, and we'll go with a. Yeah. Let's.
There could be a sword on the model.
What?
I don't know where it is.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. I hate 3.0. Fuck 3.0. It takes me fucking forever to get the B button to work, then to switch over to the thing. Man, gestures are way easier. Yeah, fuck that.
It's easier for me as index fingers.
Expressions. Bubble top breakdance. No. Where?
None of that is. It's gesture. The gestures are where your sword is, dude.
The fuck,
Got
dude?
it, I believe
This
in
is
you.
what I mean, dude. This shit's finicky as fuck. Oh my god!
Just use the sword you currently have.
Dude, fuck this bullshit, man. Yeah,
Choose
this
your
is
fancy
dumb,
glittery
dude.
sword.
This is fucking dumb. This way.
Again. What does that word?
Brambles 1. Of course, now you want to come out. I'm trying to, but then I can't even do that right. Fuck this. Let's go. Booga booga Inquisition.
You are much faster than I am.
I'm a speedy Inquisitioner.
I can tell. We might be going the wrong direction.
I'm pretty sure this is
We are going the wrong direction. This is going into the area unless you want to go outside. Aha! Stop! You have violated the law. Anyway.
I am the law.
Oh, fuck. That means you violated yourself. Where are we going?
Do you see them?
No. Where are we supposed to be?
We're scouting over this way. Let's scout this way. Yeah. We're like scouting, but we're like always looking in the wrong area. We're supposed to go over there, but we don't know it's right there.
Perfect. The double sword technique.
Stop showing up.
Just turn off your gestures. Just take a moment.
It's not working, dude.
Turn them off.
Gestures.
Wait,
Now it's on as a fucking knife.
No, it's.
Oh my god, dude! Fuck this shit. I hit
Just have
gestures
your
off,
hand
and
open.
look, the little tiny. It gets smaller.
What?
Yeah, it turns itty bitty.
I think it's
And then now it gets bigger. What the
Turn it-
fuck?
When it's big,
Yeah,
turn up. You know
Sorry.
what? I would just leave it like that. It's really funny.
Hold on, we need to focus. We're scouting. Scouting.
Scouting.
Booga
I'm not
booga,
concerned
scout,
about
scout.
my tiny sword.
Don't comment about my tiny sword.
I will comment about your tiny sword. Are you hiding anything, Cactus?
Serious. No, serious. They're right there to your right.
Very serious.
We see them. Let's engage.
Target spotted. Are we engaging? What are we doing?
Just grunt. Follow my lead.
Afternoon. Keep your eyes peeled, obviously. There's snakes and such.
Where are you headed?
We are attempting to meet up with the rest of our students. We had other business to attend to, and as such, we are running further behind.
Have you
By any
seen
chance, have you
anything
seen them?
strange in this area?
Unfortunately, I have not. The usual snakes and such.
How about hooded
Varieties off in the
figures?
far distance. So, is there something we should be looking out for, sir? Oh, where are my manners? Joseph Asmodeus Choco. I have my ID if you'd like to see it.
We know who you are.
Sir.
Do you have any information on the 40 thieves?
Unfortunately, I do not. Has there been a sighting? Shall we keep our eyes open?
No. Only whispers.
Oh, there's our
Right.
students.
We'll keep an eye out there. It's terrible what they've done. They'll pay for it. We'll make sure of that.
Well, if you see anything, or if you see those dirty 40 thieves, you let us know.
I'd be happy to. People like those shouldn't be let free, let alone allowed to live. Appreciate the heads up. We'll be on extra alert. I'll make sure to inform the necessary authorities, and we will be looking very, very deeply into this.
Joseph, it looks like the rest of the academy is that we went to go retrieve. They're arriving.
Perfect. I'll be sure to go through and routinely ask all of them if I return to the major city there. I'll be sure to pass on the information. Do you have a direct contact by any chance that I can give information to?
No, it's fine. You just find one of us and you tell us where they are and we will take care of them.
Yes, sir. It's only right. I have to meet up with the rest of them. We have to ensure nobody's hurt or medically needs help. Travel safe. Watch for worms and the such.
Mm.
Good day.
All right.
With me.
Back to camp.
That's them letting him know.
Nice grunting.
I'm trying to deepen my voice, man.
Alright, alright, cool.
Pig.
I mean, we should go check out where all those students just streamed from, but I'll let them have it. I'll let them have it. Alright, let's respond.
We're dumb. It's fine. Hello.
This just means if we find out where they are, then we know that the students. Oh, eat me. No? Okay.
No. Look at ass. Oh, shit.
Dude, I think I need an ibuprofen, man. My fucking neck is dying. Alright, I'm gonna fucking do that real quick. One more time. Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
That's for later.
Camp and they were asking for headmaster. So, is he dead?
He's getting an ibuprofen.
Oh, that's a different. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Alright. I'll wait till he's back to maybe discuss, because they're already wanting to tell all the information to the headmaster.
Oh, I actually hurt my throat.
I don't even know what you did.
I grunted.
Don't do it again.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Alright.
But I did it while fucking out there. I sounded like a fucking pig. It was really funny. No, you're so scary. No. What if I'm a pretty lady? Will you be okay with me petting you if I'm a pretty lady?
And okay.
Never mind.
All right. So stealth. They're asking for headmaster. Stealth got back.
Oh, baby. No.
So I'm gonna hop in.
I love you. I love you.
I don't know if you're switching, so and you're muted if you're talking.
No.
We good?
You and your nice spice.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
That somehow exists through shed. How the fuck do you get enough moisture out here to shed through these?
Checkity check.
All right, I can hear you.
Enough of being a herpetologist.
Alright. We good.
Hey,
yeah, I'll
real quick.
I'll change back.
Just heard back from Ida.
All
They
right.
weren't here earlier to try to do the thing. If they are able to log on, do you think we'd still have time to do it, or should we save it for tomorrow?
I love you so much.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
We maybe when would they be coming on? It depends on where we are in the swing of things.
Got it. I'll check.
It's potential.
Fucked tail. Bruh. That's used for whipping. Oh, well, this isn't baby. What the fuck? What the fuck?
They're starting the worms right now.
I'll
No.
mute here, and then we'll see.
No.
I'll get back to you.
That was just a worm.
Oh no, I just assumed since everyone was like already here.
Everyone. Oh Jesus Christ! There's so many of you here. I had nameplates turned off.
Yeah, they chilling.
Ah, I see. All of you saw my moment of weakness over a lizard.
Oh, I'm sweating. Okay. Where is?
You did not change your model?
Yeah.
The tiny sword. Oh. Tiny sword.
Okay. God, I need more of a break. I'm dying. Oh.
We can chill here for a minute. You're good. Our conversation just went extra long. We're fine. You're fine. Just take a moment for your fucking ibuprofen to kick in, dude.
Alright. So
tight.
building, we can,
We're seeing
if people try to break, what are we gonna do for people trying to break in?
What I said to Morph was front door is unlocked. If they try and if they somehow succeed in getting in there, have them respawn and then get one of us. And get like you or
yeah,
Karina.
I guess, but it's like,
That
we don't
seems
have
to be,
any.
like the most viable way to do it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna provide opportunities. Maybe I should just
know.
start doing them now, I guess.
Yeah, we can give them another opportunity.
Yeah, I could just start toting it
We're
around.
in the building.
Yeah, I'll just start toting it around and doing research and stuff. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's... I forgot to change back to human. Yeah. Yemen.
Oh my god, there we go.
I mean, I think I'm running the same speed, but...
I don't know.
This is humans. This is humans, dude.
Weird, I am also human. Oh, I think it was just... Okay, whatever.
I think you're lying to me. Don't lie to the CAF!
I am seeing.
Okay, serious.
That was called.
Wait, wasn't I? Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go there yet.
Just wait.
Oh, I should get stuff ready for later. Come with me.
Yes. Come with you.
I need. Wait. Okay. We got like a cutting board. We got like a fucking. We got plates, dude.
Oh, for the thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing like dinner or like tea time?
Well, it's gonna be like
'Cause I know
tea
you already
time,
have
but we're
a
gonna need like
'cause
some.
you
You're
have a
gonna
dinner
need some
planned.
stuff. Yeah, you're gonna need some, like some hors d'oeuvres or something. Like a. Ew.
Hors d'oeuvres. We can do corn platter. What the fuck?
Medium plate.
Look at this. Oh, it's a plate. Look at this fucking
Yeah.
platter of corn, dude.
Fucking corn ass plate. Why? Why?
like,
Soy
corn,
sauce? I mean, alright.
I mean, you are from Saigon.
Give 'em a-
You can do. You can actually do rice bowl. That would work. Shrimp and rice bowl.
Fucking have some rice, bitches.
Do you want me to put this at spawn?
I'll need to. No, we can keep that there. It's a nice conversation piece.
I'll move it over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need plates for each person, and then a cup for
Well,
each
do you want to
one.
do plates or do you want to do plates or do you want to do an actual food?
Plates, and then like one or two food items. So then it's like grab, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think there are big platters that they can actually use to spawn items.
That would be
Like the
fucking
plated-
great.
I think it's how the plated stuff works. Like hot dog platter, rib platter.
Yeah, the platters work, yeah. How many plates do we need?
Probably a couple.
Well, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna use
I'll take
dog
hot
platter.
dogs.
Why would we do hot dogs?
I don't know. We're in the desert. You can cook them over a fire.
Nah, dude.
We have
Dude,
fucking soy
dude,
sauce in the
I'm a
desert.
fucking sophisticated motherfucker. I'm not serving hot dogs. Conk,
could
you're
dip hot dogs
fired.
in soy sauce.
You're fucking fired.
You don't eat hot dogs with soy sauce with your hot dogs? God, what's wrong with you?
What the fuck?
I don't even know,
Soy
dude.
sauce and hot dogs? What kind of...
Yeah, he's a fucking monster. He's a fucking monster.
Just let him do
You
it.
can put on ice
You got it. I
cream.
believe in him. He has it. How many plates do we need? Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people you have invites for, so that's about that.
I'm just trying to piss chat off, okay? It's fine.
Jeez. Bring the important items. The tea.
Maybe we should be at a higher speed for this.
I mean, you were the one who was bitching about this being so quick.
Yeah, but that was when we were in character, my dude. I'll bitch if I want.
We are right now. We're technically a character.
I'm stuck. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Chest there.
Hmm?
Why don't we just move an item chest there? So we don't have to respawn.
I mean, sure. Trying to think what else I need.
I don't know.
I think it's
don't
under.
know. It's not under DM.
I think it's under tools.
Yo, why you
Chest.
gotta...
There we go.
Man, dude.
So fucking chaotic.
What is wrong with that man over there? He's like... Shed! Shed! You're broken! I have...
Drive me nuts if everything is floating. Things are despawning. Yeah, shit's despawning.
It's probably because you brought in this thing and it has a trash can.
I probably bought it. It's got a big box
you
next to it.
son
Yeah.
of a- Oh, that's
Yep.
what happened. You
Yep.
little. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Com's fault.
Fair, it wasn't me.
No.
I
fucking
blame
Com.
Karina for making the box too big.
All right. Shh. Let's keep it. All right. I'll be right back. Joseph.
Afternoon. Sorry
Afternoon.
To interrupt. Were you preparing for something?
Yeah, I was getting something together. Don't mind us. What can I help you with?
I'd like to speak with you in private, if possible.
I wish I had a place better equipped for that. Follow me this way.
Of course. You spoke to me earlier and said that everything has a give and take. I would like to potentially give in to be able to ensure that I will receive my take. My personal meeting with the Inquisitor. I'm sure you remember that, correct?
Of course.
I'd like to sweeten the deal a bit.
What
If I may ask, what information do you know about the 40 thieves?
Well, other than a couple reports that they have been able to create unrest here in the area with the Inquisition. A group of bandits, as they're called. However, just sounds outside of that.
Bandits, they may be. That's all the information you've got.
They have a mess with the CIF.
I might have more.
Okay, well, out with it.
Are you able to guarantee me my meeting with the stand-in for the prince? And if you're able to say you're going to guarantee it for me, how are you going to prove it?
Well, luckily for us, they have interest in coming by this way anyways, so I think a request would be heeded pretty much immediately. Now, that's getting them here.
Personal audience with them. I personally requested one as well, though I was not guaranteed the meeting. There are things I wish to discuss, important things. What are you willing to do to know this information, sir? If they're going to be coming over anyway, it's not much of a bargaining tool. Additionally, on top of that, you telling me directly that they're coming over anyway probably wasn't your best bargaining tool. So what are you willing to do for the information? What if I told you I know the location of the 40 thieves, sir? What would you do for that information? Now, I could be bluffing, of course. But even for just a tiny moment, if you were to believe it, what would you do for it?
Well, that information is quite valued, Joseph. There's many things I could do with that information.
Hey, got word. Necobot will
value,
be able to.
more
Idle will
money
be able
I
to
know what to
log in
do
in
with.
about 10 minutes or so. So
I'll have to do better
depends
than that.
on. You let me know if this is doable.
How are you at providing safety for an individual?
Safety.
You see, we're surrounded. I'm not sure if you've been notified, though I was told you were. You're currently surrounded by an incompetent school of idiots who will let their morals drive them any way they go.
Yes, I've
With what we're
picked that up, Joseph.
I'm sure you've gathered that.
And in fact,
What?
can I guarantee your safety? Not if you do anything rash.
I don't wish to do anything rash. I wish to survive. There's a war brewing here. I'm sure you feel it.
Of course I do. But the problem is I'm actually not worried about the enemy this time. I'm actually worried about these students.
They are a global superpower. You realize that? The Inquisition. They've got eyes, they've got ears, they've got hands, men, everywhere. Are you not accounting for that? Our students are idiots, but there's 40 of them, at most.
Our situation here is very, very, very much on edge. We can't occupy this with a force. It's easier explained. A bunch of students. I'll bet you guys are powerful, which makes it the perfect... Well, we can get away with much more.
A scapegoat of sorts.
Yeah.
My affiliation with the school starts and stops. Being a student, I have no formal ties. Believe it or not, my spot was bought. I shouldn't be here. I don't wish to be here.
What do you mean you
There are
shouldn't be
people out there
here?
trying to make it.
You're one of the only capable officers
I mean-
that I've seen here.
Capable officer means nothing if the people you're leading don't respect you. Unfortunately, scout tactics only go so far when you've got half a face and no magical abilities. Half of them could crush me by snapping their fingers if they wanted to. I don't belong here. You tell me I have potential, you tell me I have some form of leadership capability, yet I'm stuck in a position where I'm unable to do so. I sense the war is coming on, and I want to be on the right side. I will state it again, my connection with Ascension starts in Stansted. My spot was bought. I don't wish to be here. In terms of protection, position, power stance, whatever you wish to call it. You're the only person who makes sense. You've taken into account the circumstance we find ourselves in, the direness of the situation, as well as being one of the only people to acknowledge the rest of these idiots as what they are, idiots. When I say guarantee my safety, I wish to work with you. Not work for. Well, work for is the proper word, not through a proxy, such as the Academy.
That's unprecedented for a student to just move ahead in the ranks.
This is vital information. I'm not sure how much weight you'd put onto this. However, you could up your own standing too. I don't have to be the one who found it. I don't know if it's a rank you look for. However, even if that's not your primary goal with where you're at, this information could give us leagues ahead of power over the Inquisition, could it not? The very thing they look for.
Very well. I'll consider your request. Let me make preparations before any such moves are made. Now, as for your information, I won't ask of it from you yet, until I can guarantee my end.
Respectable. I look forward to working with you. Potentially, of course. Good day.
You as well, Joseph. Good day. There are so many people. One by one. Yes, Cadet Hannah?
A moment. I have a question.
Coming up.
I'll debrief, sir. I was wondering. The exact wording confused me a bit. Am I to understand where to come up with a battle plan to defeat the worm, sir?
That is correct. The point of this exercise is to learn how to fight, lure, and dispose of, at least starting out with, the lower end worms. If you can't manage to kill those, then you stand no chance against the mother.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
Is that all?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
You. For more of a personal question, sir, if I may.
Out with it.
The Prince Ali.
What of him?
You didn't see him at all? He's a...
No, we did not.
I see. Thank you, sir.
Of course. Have they gotten their plan together? Very interested to see what they come up with.
I know what happens if they catch those thieves. G'day.
Professor,
Sir.
I'm looking to gather all of the teachers for a meeting. Do you know where they are?
Sir. Not at this moment, sir, but we will acquire them shortly. Where would you like us to have this meeting?
If you could get everybody to meet me in my tent, that'd be great.
Up on the hill, sir.
Please.
It shall be done forthwith.
Professor Carver's
Mr.
at
Joseph.
Green Outpost. I'll find him for you.
Thank you.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Mr. Linnick, could you locate Professor Albert?
I'm getting tired. Can't let tired get me. We got more stuff to do. I gotta keep my brain focused. Okay, I gotta talk to the teachers about. Okay. Sorry, there's like no chips whatsoever, but it's a lot of stuff.
There's a room over here. Fancy.
I get a special one. Carver?
Sir.
Please, if you'd have a seat.
If it is alright with you, I would like to stand for now. Legs are rather tired, and I fear if I sit down, I won't be able to get back up.
Very well. That's fine. Assuming, the other professors are running around somewhere.
Yes, they're very busy, doing lots to figure out this worm ordeal. Lots
Yes,
of
you're getting
visitors
everybody
and travelers
coordinated?
coming through the... Yes, we are doing that. And we were speaking about that not too long ago. And we have many visitors and residents who come in and out, requesting use of the watering hole, speaking of other creatures and vermin that they run into. Lots is asked of us, so naturally, as instructors, we have much to handle and answer to.
Professors,
Sir. Commander. Lieutenant Commander.
were you able to find Headmaster?
I did not see him.
No, sir.
Well, this'll do. Thank you for coming to see me. I wanted to fill you in on something. The students and I paid a visit to the city. During that visit, we found out some information that should be passed on to you. Now, the students probably do not know how important it is, but you should and will know. They received a report. The Inquisition have placed troops in position, striking distance. It appears that they are looking to engage an enemy of some sort, and if I were to put two and two together, I would say they may have come close to the whereabouts of the bandits that have been fueling the revolution here. I don't know what that means for us, but it needed to be brought out to light. So I'm asking your thoughts.
Don't expect us to get involved, sir.
We should not get involved.
Agreed.
Good.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Must be hearing things. You don't see this to be a problem, then?
As long as we aren't involved, sir. What happens here is their business. If it doesn't directly affect the CAF's mission, I would see no repercussions of us making sure we do not interfere with the local law.
Well, if this is the case, then proceeding with our own missions locally might be interrupted. So just be cognizant.
Any particular directives, sir?
Well, our most pressing is to figure out if we can handle luring out low-tier worms and disposing of them.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest,
We've
the
been
students
acquiring
haven't really
information.
given me much faith that they're gonna be able to pull this off.
I can assure you that they are ready for it.
Sorry, what was that?
I said if you could repeat that, the desert wind was quite loud.
I don't think the students... Or excuse me, I don't have much faith in the students being able to accomplish their goal.
May I ask what?
Every report so far that has come in had some sort of botched debrief. Information being withheld, lack of organization, overall reflection has been poor.
Hello there.
I understand. Then when it comes to these more important tasks, if the other professors agree, We can attach a professor to make sure things go smoothly and to set more of an example.
That would probably be best.
We can do just that. The cadets are very capable, and they have been accomplishing their tasks well. They've been focusing much on training and growing strong to face the challenges they come across. Communication is still one of them, but I do believe attaching a professor to each squad to oversee things will be of great benefit.
Now, I've heard at great length your students' side of what they think of the matter of the artifact which they brought home from the tomb. Are you made aware?
I don't like that I cannot see you.
Not fully,
No?
sir.
During one of the missions to the tombs, they brought home an item. Supposedly, it will bring back sentience to the Harpy race.
What?
Correct. The implications of such an artifact, I probably don't need to tell you, would upset the landscape here in Bagua. Probably causing war, or worse. I have confiscated the item, however, that has been met with,
So,
Yes, Scott.
we have ears.
Well, get rid of them.
It's very difficult when you cannot see them. They seem to be gone for now. Just keep your voice low. I'll keep my eyes out.
Are these your students, professors?
Unlikely.
I would not know. I don't think that they would be so foolish as to interrupt such an important meeting.
They were in your uniform. Green.
Well, then perhaps...
Thank you, Scott.
Wonderful.
If you wouldn't mind gathering Ardent Vale and disciplining them accordingly.
At once, Commander.
Thank you. Now, as for the artifact,
This now will remain for the meeting.
remain just a minute more. The artifact. They are arguing their case to let them complete whatever this task this Harpy Lord gave them. I need to keep the peace. The Inquisition's breathing down my neck, and they want all the artifacts which we have collected so far. I was made aware that the students that visited the capital earlier made them aware of 2 artifacts. We currently have 3 in our possession here. My hands are getting close to tied. I'm not sure what I can do, but I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter.
What is best for the CAF, sir?
Keeping this area stable.
And what do you believe action would need to be taken in regards to these artifacts to help stability here, and to help the cross-allied forces standing in the area?
Well, I have my current thoughts. Currently, sitting on the artifact is our best bet, and not letting the Inquisition know.
If you feel that is best, sir.
I don't know what is best. That is why I'm asking.
If they are demanding the artifacts, and you, sir, do not think that that is in our best interest, perhaps a compromise? We have 3. Whatever it is that you deem as our superior officer to be of the most importance and interest to the CAF, whichever is the least likely to impact our operational security. Perhaps as a sign of good faith, hand it over to the Inquisition.
Very well. I'll heed your counsel. Thank you.
Sir.
Now, if you could take care of Ardent Vale for me. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir.
At once, sir.
That's one to be concerned about.
What's that?
You cannot see them unless you are within range. If they were standing where you are right now, I would not be able to see them. And that is a concern.
Well,
especially if they're into, you know.
just keep a watch.
I'm trying.
Shit, I want to go like check what's going on, but I can't. So because they're right outside, so I'm just gonna sit here and sip on some tea, I guess. Oh. All right, so if they're gonna reprimand that, they're probably setting up to do the worms. I'm assuming right now. I'm assuming that's what they're doing. I'm gonna go check. Alright. Skirt!
That is Neko, right?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello. Hi, Chipz.
How it goes?
Worms would have tremor sense.
I got eyes on Neko.
We might need to
literally getting close to the worm pits.
Actually,
in
yeah,
general.
Stealth. Do you know
Oh, we're
if
doing wormy stuff?
Ida's powers hide tremor sense or no?
She's invisible, so she can't. Yeah, she's not illusioning her like footsteps or anything.
Alright, so if she gets within like 30 feet, you guys will feel her.
Ooh.
She's gonna fucking die and nobody's gonna know because she's invisible. God.
It was gold.
I'm right on top of her.
Good shit.
She's
Yeah.
on rocks, so
Give a DM warning too.
If you're talking to me, you're muted, but I'm assuming you're talking to chat, so I'm gonna circle.
But yeah, she's.
So are you guys doing worm stuff then with everybody? Are they luring you out and stuff, or what are they doing?
That was just for visual impact over there.
Are they setting up to try to kill the worms?
I think so. There's a bunch of people running out that way right now.
All right, cool. So you guys ready for that?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I think they're mostly going out there to scout right now. That's what it sounds like.
They're
Okay.
not gonna go to the worms. They're mostly gonna see in the surrounding areas.
So you know what's happening for this next section, right? Their objective is to lure out some low tier worms and try to dispose of them with a plan.
No,
So-
well, I didn't know they were gonna lure them out, but well, here we go.
Well, we'll see what they do. However they do it, they're gonna have some sort of plan, and then they're gonna like fucking execute it. I don't know when they're doing it, but
God, this is the only thing that I have in mind. If we see Rook, please someone hit him and then just get him to the side.
Fucking witch, Necobot scream.
okay. I need to see what everybody's doing.
God, I love what you're doing with that sandworm just coming out.
Nekobot, I think Nekobot intentionally doesn't stream this one just because of the fact that they want to be mysterious.
It's so fucking perfect. Then whatever. I wish that was clipped. But...
Alright, go invisible, see what's happening.
spoke of a grand battle amongst their kin that is to take place
Do you need
relatively
me?
soon.
I actually had.
They're going up against what they call.
How do you misunderstand me?
You will be our Wandrook.
Mm.
You will stand behind.
Very well.
We will plan a formation once Stark and Mason has arrived.
That's the map. Oof. Alright. God. Water.
Right. Fire beetle stuff has been set up. Lizardmen came by.
Uh,
Blah blah blah. Carver took
how are
care
the
of it.
students
We'll
doing?
See how that plays out.
Are you going back in or no?
Has the students come up with a plan yet? I was just
Bruh.
gonna go check as the commander dude.
They have been down there at the map talking about a plan for a long time actually. So if you I
Yeah,
can go
rush
and
it along.
I'm gonna go switch to
Yeah.
headmaster and find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Having a good time.
So then we can have a group deal with the.
Don't get fucked up.
How did you want to do the worm thing? Because that kind of threw me for a loop. I wasn't aware of that plan before RP started. Unless you threw it at me in character. Do we want to attack the gate before they head out for file beetles with the worms? You wanted them to train, practice
No,
fighting
dude, you
worms,
were there
right?
during the morning announcement when I said, "Come up with a plan. You're going to lure them out, and then you were going to kill a couple
I'm aware
worms."
of that. I just didn't know about it
I'm gonna
before
say
that
probably
moment.
not.
If that makes sense.
Oh, you were in the
Oh,
meeting.
yeah, because he wasn't in the meeting. He was doing, his other
So
stuff.
I had
Yeah.
no idea about it. So I can go work on doing that. Because I just set up them going to do the fire beetles.
So
Do you want me?
they,
Right now
so
it's
you,
already
so you set up a plan, and then you, okay. They're gonna need to, if they just spend an hour coming up with a plan, they need to execute the plan to actually test out
they're
the
planning
worms.
to go kill the queen right now. They're planning on killing the queen right now. That's what they're working on.
Oh.
They're-
All
well,
right.
they
How
asked
did
me-
this get so
Yes.
confused? I was very specific.
Where
I
are
said
we?
you're going to lure out
I'm
low-end
aware.
worms, and I
they
just
are-
reset it.
They are at the
doing
map right now,
landworm.
planning
Alright, I will-
how to attack the
I will
mine,
go
so.
and re-be CAF
that's
and
important, yes.
re-say everything I said and say, "Are you ready?" And then they're gonna be like, what?" And then I'll be like, "You guys weren't listening, dumbasses." And then I'll castrate them. Sound good? All right, I'm going to CAF.
Yeah.
Okay, come here.
Now I don't want to go in as headmaster shit.
Cadet?
Hello, Commander.
The students have informed me their plan is ready to go. They're just waiting for commands to head out.
far too optimistic.
Oh dear.
Apologies.
Sir, you're out of uniform.
It's prepared for combat, Nick. Enemies.
Oh. Big.
I'll ring the bell 3 more times. It seems some were still straggling.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
are.
see.
Where is Artibel?
Ardenvale may be late showing up.
Are they currently occupied with another situation? Is anyone aware?
Yes.
Mm.
The professors are instructing them on
is fair
proper
enough.
behavior.
There's one.
Well.
Yes. Starks
I'll go
inform
with
me
this.
they're ready with their plan whenever.
All right, students, as you know, earlier I gave you a task to come up with a plan that would suit and benefit all of you and your skills to go up against the worms, which we will be facing. Now, whom has come with the plan and who would like to present it? You said Stark? Come forward.
He informed me their plan is ready.
Yes, sir. We had a. I see. The other squad leaders and myself have discussed a potential method for combating the worms on a squad-based level. We wanted to attempt such an action first before we incorporated more members to see if we may be able to spare forces on a larger scale for the combating of more of these worms in a more numerous environment. As such, the positioning would be that a tank and or wand, supported by at least one support, would draw the attention of one of the worms. While it is being drawn by the aggressive fire of a wand protected by a shield and with a support, at least 2 swords, if not more, would get around one of the worms and attack it in its weakest points. Then the group would withdraw, lead the worm further, and rinse and repeat until the worm is whittled down. Because these are not foes that we can fight head on, we will need to take a more methodical approach to play to the strengths and weaknesses of our allies as well as the opponent we intend to face. Any questions?
Are we gonna bring cannons?
We don't have cannons, Linux.
Damn it.
They're
Even if we did,
used for sea combat.
even if we did, the squad leaders and myself discussed that we wanted to make sure that we were preparing for what we would be able to take use inside the cave operations, since this is to prepare for such an action. As such, we need to make sure what we are using are the same equipment we would be able to bring into the cave. And because of things like cave-ins, as well as the potential of magnesium and other ignitable resources within a cave or mine, we want to limit our use of explosives.
Very well thought out. Are you ready to take action on this plan?
Any other questions? Yes, sir.
Very well.
Would you like to be in charge of divvying up the groups into these suggested wands and shields? Or do you believe it should work if we separate each squad individually and fill in the gaps with general squad and gallant?
We could do. However, the major discussion with the squad leaders was that we would have Zachary take command as a high command role, divvy out the information to the other squad leads, make all the shields take one position, all the wands take up a rear position for fire support, all the rods take up a support position so they can do care under fire, and have the swords split so they can flank to the left or right, a larger formation. As one massive unit rather than split into the squads.
Do you have a plan with how to handle if another squad is to, let's say, for example, be consumed by a worm in front of another group that is out there? Let's say there's failure. Do you have a contingency plan for how to handle a situation where one squad is partially or fully lost, and how the other will respond?
The point of the exercise is to first see if one small collective, 5 to 6 members, can take out one of these worms on their own. If that is successful, that means that as a larger unit, we can spread our focus to multiple of these worms at once. If that is unsuccessful, we will pull back, reanalyze, and try a different method.
We must test our chances first.
So do you wish to take out one group to test this theory first, before we send out the rest?
Correct. To make sure that it is effective and no undue injuries are occurred by the testing of the method, and
Commander,
then
what are your
move
thoughts?
forward.
The rest of the student body needs to be available on standby just in case things do go awry.
I would suggest we could have them all in their own groups on the road, and we could watch from a distance as a prime example. Whoever's willing to volunteer to go first, demonstrate.
The leaders have all discussed that since we were the ones who enacted the plan, we should be the ones to try it out. We don't want to
Very
set up our squad mates for failure.
Alright, cadets, listen up. It sounds like you guys have done well in planning. I'm not going to step on any toes. This is your operation. You've planned it from start to finish, and you're going to see it through. Stark, and the rest of the leaders, you are now in control.
Yes, at this moment, you will dismiss yourselves. You will leave the camp when you believe you are ready with your groups. Us teachers will be following behind, and we will most likely stay on the road. I wish you all luck in your
Zachary?
plan.
Yes, sir. Zachary, I believe we should set up a forward base at the edge of the rocks, since that will be our follow-up point, so we can take care of any injured in the nearby area, where the rest of our student body can wait and observe from, as that'll be the closest point I think that is safe from them.
Understood. Get them together what they need. Grab
Mhm.
flares.
Everyone grab your supplies.
Get any equipment that you need.
One group grab one of the boxes, prep it with medical equipment and barricades to set up a small FOB. Everyone else grab your equipment and meet at the red gate here.
Yes, sir.
Noted.
What were you saying earlier, by the way?
I was going to inform you of a group of lizard men who came through here not too long ago. They'd recently passed by the giants and were refused with a request to assist in helping them fight off what seemed to be a bunch of fire beetles. A large group of them have been causing their own numbers much havoc as of late, and they are going to attempt to fight the rest of them off.
So one of our allies, Lizardman, is not doing well, it sounds like.
Yes.
Well, once this
They
exercise
came
is
and
over, we might
requested our help.
be able to send aid, but we need to make sure our students are well first before we prioritize our ally to the west.
Yes, sir.
Thought I should bring it to your attention.
Make sure the members of your squad
It has been noted.
are aware as to the changes
Nothing.
and why.
Now let's do our job as teachers and monitor and watch how they handle this on their own.
Of course.
Gavin, Ida, a moment, please.
Okay, sure.
Commander, a word if you could spare it.
Of course.
I'll go fetch our other gallant member from the building.
I figured that I should report it to you. The squad in question was taken aside by Captain Silver and myself. We made it very clear that they were not nearly as sneaky as they thought that they were. And while we are unsure as to who it was, since some of the squad was not present, but they have now been informed as they arrived back before our debrief, that this sort of behavior is not to ever be tolerated. The current squad leader was immediately demoted, and the next runner-up that we believe is able to fulfill this job was promoted on the spot. It was made very clear if this would happen again, that Ardent Vale would suffer some consequences, and that those in charge had better not allow that to happen, especially in the presence of executive officers.
Very good. Thank you, Professor.
Sir.
Now, how do you think they're gonna fare?
We should be on the same page. Based off of how in-depth they discussed it, the squad leaders, I think that their heads are in the right spot. I would say that it is somewhat dangerous to attempt practical application so quickly, but that is how you learn. With the rest of us as a quick reaction force, they should be alright. I think it's a good idea, sir.
They surprised me. I wasn't expecting a well-thought-out plan like that.
Sometimes they have to be rattled a bit before they come to their senses and operate like a well-oiled machine.
Absolutely.
Anything else, Professor?
None that I could think of, sir.
Kind of inside a tree.
Very well. Let's go make sure they don't kill themselves.
That doesn't look like a tree.
Sir.
I'm dehydrated. I need something to drink.
Professor, you don't mind me ringing the bell to get people moving over here, do you?
No, do so. Just let them know why you're ringing it so they don't run back over it.
Moving out. Everyone get over to the gates. Ryder, you're strong, right?
Damn straight.
You want to take that box from Flora? Because I think you can carry it a little easier with her.
Sure. Here, Flora, I'll take that load off you.
Thank you.
Understood.
If you want to be on the front line, Ryder, I can hold it.
That's alright. I imagine we'll set up some sort of headquarters. I'll be able to put it down soon.
Is Becca not coming with us? Sure, your entire group is at the front.
This appears to be an all-out assault.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. If they need me,
Practical application time.
I'll leave you up to the task of carrying.
Mhm.
Anyone standing behind.
That's well done.
Alright, let's go, Ryder.
I'll be nearby. Plus the golems do their thing. As odd as that sounds.
Not at that point.
You think we'll have time for the thing today or not?
Hello?
Yo. Was just
Let's see. You guys are doing practical application right now, which will probably put us 30, 40 minutes, which will put us close to 3 o'clock is our 3:30 is our soft end. No, 4. I'm already confused. 3:30. So then that means an hour. It's possible. I don't know for sure. It's possible though. We'll see when they get back from doing this part. Because we'll have this, and then we can probably pull that off at the same time they're doing fire beetles, if we can get things moving fast enough. Sound like a plan?
Alright.
So after this excursion, we'll try to do it. So I'll stay in here, poke me, and we'll try to get it off the ground after this one.
You got it.
There they are.
I'm next to Everkey. I'm on my way.
They're coming for you.
Yeah, we know. I have
They
aerial,
just
I have
trapped
aerial
themselves.
vision on them.
They have trapped themselves.
Have fun, everybody. Fuck them up.
All right, guys. I think we need a burrow worm to start coming out towards the sands because they are in a very.
Do you want me to do it up here where they can't see?
We need to.
I'm on top of the hills.
No. Behind them. We need them more. Literally that person that just
Yeah,
did that.
yeah. Whoever that is.
Kev?
Pop out, burrow, and start moving towards. Yep.
There's some movement up top. Looks like
They're on top of the hill.
We will have to hold a wall formation during their attempt.
Really much so. Okay. Looks like they have one there, and it looks like there's one up at the very top.
In the area. Don't the sand shift heavily.
Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fucking shit! Oh you fucking hell! Oh my god, dude!
Look, no time for fighting with each other. Get ready.
Shields to the front! Shields to the
All right.
Water walls up!
Shields to the front! If you have range, get beside a shield.
Put the fire on!
They're doing a good job. They're doing good. Honestly?
Seems to have not noticed me.
Oh my god. Oh no, they were doing so well, now they're all out of whack. Oh my god. They got cut off. Good call. Good call.
It's okay. Push this thing back and form the line. Push this thing back and form the line. Got it. Squad leaders, get your troops in order. Sails to the front. Sails to the front. Push forward! Squad leaders, take command! Advance! Come on! Come on! You've got to be kidding me!
work.
Nothing I do works.
Ugly.
Nothing I do works. My head is hurting and we're only 10 minutes in. Move right. Hold the line. Oh fuck! Land on the inside.
Alright, looks like we've cleared the
It is one. Get the weak spots at the rear. Fuck. Watch your flanks as you attack.
All right.
Melee, strike it down! Flanks and rear!
Yeah, Hyda, what do you need? Getting a lot of the dirt off so it's easier to step.
Behind us all around! Shit.
Still good on this side, Hannah?
More movement. Right.
Maintain the wall here.
That's out.
Behind our lines. Roger. Cadet, shift right side. Shift right side. Got a couple more behind our lines on the right.
Continues to attract
Shift
more.
right.
The
Move.
sand shift. And more words move.
Got more incoming.
On.
Those who are arranged
On our
get
left,
the
on our
raft.
left! Right on left side! I see it!
I'm gonna hold you. Incoming.
We got a big one! Tighten up!
The ground's
Tighten
still
up the shields.
shaking. Hold firm. Hold
Tighten up the
firm.
shields.
Flames behind. Stand your ground.
There's another entrance on the right. Another large one just made it through, Professor.
Right side. Turn right.
Hold steady.
They're actually looking like squads, finally. They're doing well. If only Chipz was here.
You hold here. I'll check on the cadets on the right flank.
This side's a little less organized, but they're doing good. They're holding the flank at least.
I don't want to get Vivina because I'm losing.
Kelly, too close to the nest.
Come on, bring it back, bro. Bring it back.
Not very well, though. We need to move them further a fucking way.
Why? What happens if we do
We
that?
are fighting right next to the nest. They are attracted by the
Right.
vibrations. As
Good
well
job.
as the pheromones of the dead brethren. We need to fight them further away. We will keep attracting more. How do you think they keep getting? It's not like we're structurally sound.
Linux sounds exhausted. JoJo's proven himself to be a leader.
Is that when we're cheating? Oh. It's coming back.
All right. injuries.
Oh, it's hard to shoot one.
Get rid of some of that.
Anyone not actively firing, walk your different directions. Make sure we're not getting.
Oh boy.
You know we are capable. Any injuries? Get to the medical. Everyone out? Be ready.
Oh my god, my arms.
Are you alright?
Oh.
Where are the injuries?
Incoming!
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Well, this was going
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure you knew. All right, thank you, Evan.
I figured it out. All right.
And
All
the
right.
last
So,
one, they have not found me.
okay, so if you're burrowed under right now, stay burrowed. Try to pop up under somebody.
Oh my god.
You almost got Linux.
Oh
Almost got Linux.
Try to burrow underneath somebody and pop out under them, and I will DM the hit if they don't move in time.
We should be close to wrapping.
Yeah.
I'm lost. Oh, they hit me.
The mouth flashes out.
Good. Finish the night.
I did too. I thought I died.
You don't look dead to me, Cadet.
I thought they said get back into the camp. What are they doing?
Well thought.
It was messy. We know we are capable. Come on. Come on.
Yes, that's right.
Come on.
That was milliseconds off, I might say.
Rennick was very close to being native.
Oh man, those teeth. Oh, they're so big.
Our injuries are minimal.
Speak for yourself. My head is pounding.
I'm making sure everyone's accounted for.
aspirin potion.
Sometimes being unorganized and unpredictable is the best strategy. The worms do not know what to do when there's too many of us attacking them from all sides. The ground ones, they will be the worst.
Venus missing a leg.
Shit.
Victor!
It's okay.
I lost a leg. Can you stop the blood from leaking?
Yes.
Get her quickly to medical.
Move her fast.
Wait, Hoshi went out? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, she didn't get a bit of damage on him.
Muted! Holy cow, that cat.
Sometimes the smallest.
Cats are nimble.
Not fun. Not fun in the slightest.
You're alive.
Are you alright? Any scratches, burns, hits?
You're alive. While I was safely watching from this watchtower. You guys did well.
Happy to hear you're safe.
There are a lot of them. I wonder what they sustain themselves on. Probably each other.
Are you okay? It was sloppy, but we managed. We have proven that
When
we are
you're
capable.
carrying that way, maybe you should stop carrying that, Ascension.
When we mob
We
them,
did figure out one thing, though.
Alright.
Let me check
Put that down for now.
Figured out a few things, actually.
The
Exactly,
best
we can
strategy
reassess this properly.
The best strategy
That's
might
everyone.
be unorganized, if you will. When there is more of us attacking them, they get confused and overwhelmed easily.
I'll await your debrief.
Are we going to have a follow-up operation,
Okay.
or
Let's go. Let's get all the squad leads
Going
together.
to have the flesh in just a very thin coat
Squad leaders.
of the
I am
shell back.
ready for your localized shield work yet.
Yeah, I can't. My arm is in a lot of pain right now for just taking one.
Not used to being a shield.
At least help it a little bit.
Cadet Linick.
G'day. Sir. Sorry. I lose some of my composure after that.
Did it not go well for you?
Are you two okay?
Mere inches.
It is life.
That's all.
I'm glad to take a look
Mhm.
at it.
I had to be though. It's more important than standing there doing nothing. Like some.
Are you well?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Riley, when you get a moment, make sure we do a first.
Cadet Linick,
Headache.
Just so we can deliver right
could you give me a rundown of the injuries? So I'm not rushing too
We are
much.
tending to our squads first. And then we will tend to giving you a debrief. Once
Fair
we
enough.
finish this.
Didn't want to be an ass, but I figured I'd ask.
I believe Cadet Rex has sustained a serious injury to their arm.
Yes, he's
Cadet
missing a lot of flesh.
Cadet Vivina has lost an entire leg. A lot of minor scrapes and bruises. I'll go and confer to see if there are any other major injuries.
You can check the med tent.
I should go to medical and wait for Lila to be available.
It's told we are going to be having a combat debriefing.
But I understand.
Yes.
Yes, I will.
Though I'm giving them a little bit of time to attend to their wounded.
Are you okay?
Right. You alright?
What? Oh. I'm gonna go over here for a moment. Excuse me.
Should I try to grab her before the lizard fight?
I'm fine.
Just in case she doesn't want to miss it.
Yeah, do you see the people that would help you, the two people that you would need up there in the voice call?
I see one. Ariana's still here. I'll just grab another.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we should be fine, and then the rest should be okay for the lizard men, because I think Kurita's gonna be DMing that one. I think.
Got it. I'll try to get this done as quick as possible and have her resume with the lizard men.
Alrighty.
There's nothing to worry about. Right.
You have a sippy?
Are you good? What do you just look? Are you just playing with your spit? That's disgusting. Oh my god! Don't keep doing it.
You guys just fought. It's understandable that you're thirsty. If you guys need, feel free to get some water yourselves. We haven't started the debrief yet.
I don't need sustainability other than mana itself, but I...
Oh, the
good
others
point.
will be here shortly, sir. They're just helping tend to the wounded. Once they are stable, they will
yes.
Thank you, Professor.
arrive. Sir.
Well, if you guys don't mind, can I ask you in a less official capacity how you think things went?
Not well. We didn't account
Not
for
well.
the hive mentality. Once the first one was
well.
triggered, it probably released pheromones, to which it alerted the rest of them. Additionally, the vibrations from all the battling caused us to quite literally pull every single one, most likely, from this camp over to us.
On the horizon.
Oh, just without a doubt more left.
There are a lot more, probably.
And we can expect a lot more if we go into this caves.
So more numerous than anticipated, and a lot
Yes,
more
it's
pesky to deal
unfair.
with.
Seems to be breeding more in numbers.
If we're gonna fight in there, it's gonna alert the whole.
A bunch of smaller ones appeared too.
You're right.
We would need a sizable force at that point, not just us, I believe. That was
A
the
little
case.
army.
Two critically wounded, one fully mana drained, and another one incapacitated.
Ah. Thank you, Cadet
You
Linnick.
need to go clean yourself
Yeah,
off.
don't. I'll do it after the debrief. Just don't touch me.
No one touch Linnick.
What's wrong with you?
It's not what's wrong. It's a defense mechanism.
Did you rub butter on yourself?
It's not butter.
I believe it's not butter.
Find out.
Please don't.
Oh, Leanda?
Leanda.
You're in the danger zone.
I'm not touching you. You look really greasy. You should take a shower.
I will.
Thanks. You stink.
Wait, was that the whole time we were, while fighting like that?
About halfway through.
Okay, I don't know what point when I touched you, because I touched Vivina right after.
Other cadets that could be present, sir.
Oh no.
Very well, we'll begin.
No, I think I was.
Go. Go tell them now. Go
Go
tell them.
now.
You need to make sure you tell medical now.
Go now.
Okay. Okay.
Is he going to live?
He's going to
He
be
is.
fine.
Someone else
That's
might
what
Question
we're
not.
worried
whether or not
about.
she is.
We'll start without them. Stark, you presented the plan. If I could get you, and it sounds like if I could also get Cadet Zachary, was it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
If you could step forward as well and present the debrief.
Zachary, would you like to start?
Our formation was, well, our first plan that we had in mind was, fucked up, to put it lightly. We attracted the rest of the, my mind's in a bit of a thing. Can you start?
Yes. Upon proceeding out to investigate if we could try it on a squad level, we attracted one, and as soon as it was in danger, the vibrations caused a large swarm to engage outside of the nest. Luckily, the people who were at the forward operating base and set and geared were able to provide support for us to get back. We reformed into a line, followed commands from Zachary, myself, as well as aid from the professors, reformed. There was an overwhelming number of them. We had to fall back, split up the forces, which each of you worked well in independently splitting and separating forces. When people were given commands to direct formations in different ways, people were quick and fluid to move. I didn't see anyone who talked back or was against movement as we had to be fluid in the situation. We spread the three larger enemies out, put larger forces to take them down, and systematically got rid of them. We then assessed the situation on smaller enemies breaching another sides, split the force as needed, as Zachary took command of the main force, and I took command of a smaller force on the right side. We protected the right side flank while the main force guarded the choke point that we had, held it, and were able to eliminate enemies on both sides with joint combined effort. Overall, while our initial plan failed, the following operations were successful. We did take a number of injuries who are currently being treated by medical. The usage of the forward operating base was useful for getting treatment on site as quick as possible, and we were able to keep the enemies away from the forward operating base so that the medical team that was on staff there could be ready to assist on field. I believe that is it for the actual combat.
Right, a couple things
There
to
will need
note.
to be improvements.
Can I ask, what would you do different for your next foray into the cave?
Apologies.
Very well.
Well, firstly, making sure that we had a formal formation prior to the engagement would have been preferable. Luckily, our squad mates were trained enough to already reform into one and quickly react. But if we had one set up prior, it would have made the formation quicker, tighter, and easier to get into. Everyone already had a set place in the larger scale formation outside of squad level combat. That is my first suggestion.
As an outsider who was surveying the field as you guys were operating, your forward force did a good job holding the front line. Though those holding your flank didn't fare very well. Next time, how will you provide support so you're not as overwhelmed?
We will divvy them up more efficiently. Make sure there are more on the right, or our flank, rather. Spread them out equally.
I think a lot of good lessons were learned. And hopefully we can avoid casualties going forward, especially when we go into the cave. Do you feel that we'll be prepared to take on the Mother if we march out tomorrow?
I feel about how we prepared today. Supposing everyone understands the lessons we've learned from this combat today and how we've had to fight, I think we will be. Supposing that everyone is at full strength, or at least operable strength.
Very well. Anything else anyone would like to add?
Stark, we need you critically.
Listen.
Hi, thanks. Right
Fuck.
now, like medical emergency.
It's fine. We'll finish this up. I'll be quick. For your next task, please critique what you learned of the worms. What are their strengths and weaknesses? What can be used against them? Whether high ground was actually working. Maybe different formations. Look into it closely. We need to eradicate the mother at all costs. That is all.
At all costs, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed, cadets.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Mm. Bye-bye, cross-eyed officer.
Oh. You know what? That is the gift that keeps on giving. Enjoy that book, man. It's gonna be with you for a lifetime.
Okay, thank you. Do you want me to get this now, or? No. What moment? Second. There we go. Yes, I did.
Cadet! Yeah, you.
Huh.
Could you do me the favor and pick up what you left on the ground there?
Where?
I'll get it for you. Never mind.
You see.
It's Here?
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Thank you. Scotty, what do you have in your hand?
I honestly don't know.
Hand it over.
Sure. It was handed to me. I'm not entirely sure.
And who is this Irinaria
What?
person? Where's the trash can?
Wait, Rob, don't throw away.
I see that he found the Kama Sutra.
Sacred.
That's not the Kama
It's-
Sutra.
Sacred territory. I can take it off your hands.
What is it?
She.
Alright.
It is a.
There are people injured and we just had a debrief. Time and place, Cadet.
I didn't do anything.
Book. So, what did you think about it?
I don't understand.
I'm confused a couple of these.
Neither am I, but.
Weird.
I can't escape it.
need to sit down.
No, she's just bruised.
Be sitting next to her.
The Inquisition ID does.
Yeah, I'm following. Just keep that constant pressure and move it through all of them. Make sure she can get everything she needs airwise.
Let me know if you need the second one.
They need antivenom.
Hey, Crystal.
I can hold this for another 2 minutes before I take the next. That's about as much as I can do.
Oh my god, I'm dying. By the way, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having fun. Wait, my controllers are trying to die on me? Hold on, I gotta plug them in. Fucking bitches. Already trying to die on me. Hold on, I'm gonna... Can I turn on chat? I'm gonna turn chat on real quick. Chat.
Hey, Stealth, if you're there. Victor is waking Chipz up.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. My neck. Wait, what? Oh, somehow I had tea stuck to my hand. Of course. I feel really weird coming in right now as Chipz because I know I'm gonna have to leave like almost immediately.
Just tell me when you're ready. I'm in the tent. I'm not sure what bed you're in, though.
This is fine. I just don't have a good excuse as to why I was asleep.
What do you want to do?
Hold on one second. I'm assuming because this is for Bev. I have to give myself an excuse.
Yeah. He's coming to wake you up to.
See, it has to
her.
be like a good enough excuse that he's not. The one thing I don't want is character suicide for being asleep when your girlfriend died and you weren't awake. Why weren't you awake, you asshole? I don't know how to fix that. So what do I do? How do I? I don't know how to not character suicide this.
Yeah. You're stuck between the rocks right now.
Yeah.
Because if she dies, then fuck.
Why she would die?
How about we wait and see? If it gets to that end, then probably bring him in.
Okay. Well, do you think it's going that way, or were you? Did someone?
They asked where Chipz was, right in front of her. And
okay.
Vic being.
Yeah. Try to.
Yeah.
You know what you could do? You could. All right. I mean, we could do this. All right. You could say that you went to wake me up, and I'm having issues of my own. Maybe you could do that.
Okay. So like you're.
Yeah,
in
like
a stasis,
super
maybe?
blood tapped. Yeah, super blood tapped.
He's sleeping off his.
Yeah, and we can wake him up, but you know, it might be dangerous to do so.
Okay.
Not just for him in general. Not because he might kill people, but because it's just not a. But you could if you needed to.
Okay. The options there. Gotcha.
Yeah, if we want to, you can maybe send someone medical to check on me, quote unquote, my body, just to put a nod towards it. So if you do need to wake me up, you can maybe give them something like a thing, like if you need to wake them up, do this type of thing. Then that'll work. So then we have an excuse, and it kind of works.
Okay,
yep, let's go with that. But yeah, don't let her die without me being able to. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay. There we go. And see, you guys are already crucifying my character. Why didn't he wake up? She lost a leg, Chipz. God. Your problems aren't worth the time. See, this is what I mean. Just don't even blame my character. I'm taking care of DM stuff. Don't be mad at Chipz. I swear to God, if you are, I'm gonna disown you. Okay. Let's do this. Other characters will be? No, they can't character suicide a character for not being there. Our peers don't do that. We've never had an issue with that. Ever. We have always been good at ignoring the fact that people were gone a day or two. We have always been good at that. We've never done that. Okay, got water. Got it. But I don't even know what that even means. What are you guys even saying? Yeah, no, it sounds like she lost a leg. That's an ouch. She has 8 of them. This is stealth talking, not Chipz. I better preface that. It was a joke. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here before I make more bad jokes, alright? I forgot to check. Okay. Yeah. Let's go like this. I don't know about the specifics of the toxin. Normally that should be administered from the person, not really. But I'm going to check in on Army of Darkness. Hey.
Baby in the size.
Yo,
Well,
yo.
he carried her, so.
Yo, yo.
Hello, Chipz.
Hello?
Are we gearing up to do Lizard or no? Fire Beetles?
We have 6 people. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, it should be plenty. I do know that might be a thing, or they might scratch it since there was some injuries. I don't know. We do know that it's out there, so it looks like Carver's running that one instance right now.
Yeah, he's doing the other stuff right now.
Yeah,
we
so
actually might have Ariana and Imagine at the time. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able. So it'll be 8.
yeah, so right now we're just we're seeing if the students are gonna do the what's it called? I can't even.
Lizard versus Fire Beetles, or which other thing are you looking?
Yeah, if I think I'm dying, Chad. Excuse me. I think I'm dying. Just dying. I'm dying.
Breathe.
We need to.
Oh, wait. Why do we have
Wait.
fire beetles? Are they still doing that?
We were just talking about whether or not we're preparing just in case we are. Because we don't know.
If there's enough people that want to go, we could have a couple extras pretend to be lizard men, and then they go in with whatever amount goes. But I was thinking that it was going to be one of those things that because of how they handled that, something bad happened elsewhere because they didn't have the bodies. What do you want to do? I just put Rex to bed. He's sleeping because he lost most of his arm.
Who lost most of his
I
arm?
can be headmaster. I can go. Sorry, what was that?
Who lost most of his arm?
No, I'm just saying like amount of students.
Rex did. He got declubbed mostly. Specca healed most of it, but he's just sleeping right now.
Students.
I can go and DM that whole situation. Do you want me to do it as headmaster? If you think people are still up for it, we still have.
I don't.
40 minutes.
Yeah, we have 40 minutes till soft.
I told him when the sun goes down is when they were going to start the battle. So.
Well, wait, what? Battle what?
Is when the lizard men were going to fight. The lizard men were going to fight them, whether they got assistance or not. So
Got it.
whether they show up is just the determining factor in them getting aid or not. That's all.
So you can broach the subject because it was put out there in RP. You can say, hey, this was
And start quest
If anyone wants to go, but that's up to them. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's going to be
by
a
the way,
volunteer force,
I was
right?
listening to
Hold on, I gotta get out of this.
100%, yeah. I will.
Linux
No
talk.
problem. I'll go
Yeah.
figure out who wants to do what, and desktop
Yeah.
versus the AOD desktop versus the VR Wait, the VR AOD versus the desktop AOD is basically what's about to happen.
Okay.
So
how
whether
many
students join or
many
not is
lizard
up to
men
them.
versus fire beetles? Because we have.
I was probably not gonna be able to send more than 3 in.
3 lizard.
And then the rest would be 3 lizardmen probably will go in with them.
Okay,
if,
got
if
it.
any. So they'll be having to protect them during this.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, you can
I'll
see.
adjust the numbers of lizardmen based on. I'll like remove 1 or so
Give them,
depending on how many are going.
Yeah. So call the meeting. Do the thing and say this was brought
Yes.
up. You guys did mention. Now we do have a battle tomorrow. So as I'm
I'll
not
keep that in
going to
mind.
force anybody
It's
to.
a choice
yeah.
they have to make.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Just make
All right,
sure that it's
I will
nice
go
and
do
laid
that.
up.
I'll talk to AOD too and let them know whatever we got left.
Yeah, I just let them know. Well, they're so I'll let them. They're ready. There's 6 or 7
I'll let them
of
know
them.
too. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Da da da.
I jumped in, but for some reason Haven's DMing something right now. I'm not sure what. Maybe it's the other thing. I don't know.
You went to the wrong channel. Go to the one with all the people in it. That one's
okay,
that's the
I
small
wasn't
room.
sure who's doing
Yeah,
what.
that's the small one.
Okay.
He's doing a small thing right now. Going forward, I'll figure out a way to fix this. I know I said that before, but we're at the point where, in order to get certain plot lines through, we need certain people. Hello, Scott.
Not interrupting if we sit on the rocks up here, sir, are we?
Go for it. It's a good view.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly half a dozen injured, 2 near critical, and will not be joining tomorrow. However, they seem to be recovering.
I might be getting together the cadets in a little while. Once it's fully gotten dark. Everyone I gave a letter to yesterday I would like to invite. Though it appears they might be doing something, so I'm gonna check in.
there's a briefing, please.
Stay on the way.
About to go to war.
I made sure to clear
The
them out.
creatures there in their final
it up.
push. If they lose, they will most likely not survive. They said so. They require assistance and requested aid.
Is that tonight?
Yes. The battle started. They said they will start once the sun goes down, and that started now. So I'm just gathering who we have. If anyone's willing, this is purely voluntary.
Yeah.
Ryder, do you have a fight? Do you have fighting in you?
What's going on?
I'm just gathering who is still able-bodied. If this is everyone, I'll go over it. I've heard that you've all done well against the worms, and we have no casualties, which is good to hear. We have several injuries, of course, and I would like you all to prioritize that, as we do have a battle tomorrow. We will be going into the mines and continuing to solve this desert problem. However, we have lizard men come and request aid. They are about to go to battle with the creatures in the sulfur flats. They requested our assistance as they don't believe they have the numbers. If anyone is willing, raise your hand. I can send a small group to aid the lizard men against them. However, I do not... If you are sure, yes.
Actually.
All right. Go for it, Hannah.
Given that we had so many injuries and we are facing the worm tomorrow, I don't know if it's a good use of our resources to attempt another fight after we come off one such before.
Yes, I'm
Especially because of
quite
our
aware. But do keep in mind that they are an ally that we helped in the past. If we fail to respond and they lose their entire
And if our
location,
people are injured, sir,
I'm aware.
won't be
That
able
is
to
why
fight
I'm not
against-
sending people unless they volunteer and we prove that they are well. I'm not forcing anything here, Hannah. I hope you understand that.
I understand, sir.
But at the same time, the lizard men might have aid for us if we are to help them.
Of course.
There's a possibility. If we do not have a large enough force, we will not send aid. But we might have to send a runner to at least inform to them that we will not be able to assist. So we can remain and continue relations with them if they survive.
If I may, Headmaster.
Offset the worry of numbers.
Yes.
Professor, speak. You can speak.
I was going to say, to offset the worry of numbers, if you deem it necessary, I would be willing to accompany these cadets.
Of course, teachers are free to go. I would like at least one teacher to remain back at camp. I could stay here, for example. That way we can at least assist them. At the end of the day, we do not need experience fighting these things, so this is purely for the aiding of them. All force would be authorized, of course.
Now, if I may, I'm inclined to agree with Hannah that sending out men to do this, especially after taking injuries and expecting a battle in the morning, is probably not the best decision. However, I understand where you're coming from. Just
we have
please
an
do
ally
not.
in the region, and we might lose them as well.
Please don't use personnel that we are going to be needing for tomorrow. Key personnel.
Very well. Well, everyone's
As
a
I
key
will not be
personnel
taking
here.
part of the
So.
worm tomorrow.
Actually,
I would be willing to go as well as backup.
Here, why don't I solve all of your problems?
Speak.
What?
Just send me out there.
You wouldn't be going alone. There would at least be the teachers going with
alone.
you.
I will definitely be coming with you, Ryder.
No one's going alone, Ryder.
Not to mention, Ryder, I love you, bro. I really do.
Fire
But
does
as bad
heal
as you
him,
were
so it's not the worst idea. But if he
That's
receives more
true.
damage than he heals, then he is only harming things.
Yeah. But trust me, if you need all the key personnel to be alive and things, you always have me in your corner, sir.
Albrecht, do you happen to know where Carver is?
Needs to go.
I do not.
I saw him last in the morgue.
Might I
could send
suggest
Rook-
Professor Albrecht tags along with this group?
Of course, that is my recommendation as well as Carver. And it sounds like Rook and Ryder for now, unless there's anyone else. Yes, Esme, are you raising your hand for a question?
I'm ranged. No, me too.
All right. That should be sufficient. I would recommend those that are not immune to fire stay in the back. I believe Esme is also fire. She's immune to it. Fire. She's a Nekomata. Whereas Leanda would be the only one a threat there, I believe, or threat of being harmed. So I recommend guarding her and keeping her in the back, but she is ranged. Does this satisfy everyone's worries?
Yes, sir.
We just need to find Carver. Everyone else, take care of your wounds and rest up. We will be heading out tomorrow.
I don't believe you'll be able to find Carver at this moment.
That's fair.
Headmaster, if it seems that the situation is too hot, I will be sure to order a full retreat.
Understood. Keep in mind, at the end of the day, we are aiding them. We are not going to be risking our soldiers' lives, but if we can assist them... All right. Gather everything you have to go at the Blue Outpost, and hopefully you can arrive there before they begin battle. Everyone else, take care of yourselves and rest up. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir.
You can count on us, sir.
You heard that,
We'll get the job done.
If you've volunteered, get your equipment and weapons ready, and wait in formation at the Blue Outpost. Push, go.
Yes, sir.
That one worries
Ideally,
me.
our goal would be to prevent as many lost.
Am I or am I not?
Which one? That's hard. You got to narrow it down sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Which one in particular?
The long white hair.
You're speaking of Leanda, the one that said she has range?
No. The male.
Ryder?
He used to have long hair, but he actually got it cut. But I know who you're talking about now.
It's long to me.
He's fully capable, from what I've seen.
I want to make sure you're right.
However,
It
being
used to be
capable
much
means
longer. I remember now.
he might be a bit cocky.
Well, he is of demon blood. He actually heals when fire hits him. So this could actually be a good opportunity to not only defend our allies, but also heal a student for tomorrow.
He did also put out that
dare
forest
say.
fire single-handedly.
I dare say he might even be in better condition afterward.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yes.
Well, Professor, please get them back in one piece. We have a job to do tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
If you have to make them invisible mid-combat and just walk away and abandon them, worst case scenario, do so. That way we have the strongest force tomorrow. But the more lizardmen we can protect, and the bigger their forces are, in the future they might be able to add aid to us or other causes in the region.
Sir, I'll do my best.
Not to
make sure
mention,
that
the
we
threat
succeed
might
in
get
the
bigger if they fail.
If we have to
All
pull
right.
back, we will.
Yes, let's head over and see what they're doing, if they're gathering up.
Am I or am I not going? I am confused.
Scott. We are staying here.
Commander, might I have a word with you?
Of course. Feel free to approach.
Sorry, I'm just getting a bit itchy.
If you'd like, you can go for a little walk.
I'm alright for...
Yes, Hannah.
It was regarding the artifact we found, sir. In the Mummy Temple.
Ah. What about it?
I know it's not my place to ask, sir. But I was wondering if you had made a decision on what we are going to be using it, or how we are going to be utilizing it.
Funny you should mention that. I was going to see if my group of friends are around and discuss that very matter. You being one of them, as you got one of my invitations.
I see. Very well, then I will reserve my conversation until then, sir.
Fair enough. I look forward to picking your mind. Now, I need to see if the rest of the people I gave letters to are around. And if so...
Give me a list, sir. I can help find them for you.
Sure. There you go. Rook. Stark. You. Joseph. The Nick. to name a few.
Stark is asleep. But I will find the others, sir. I'll have them bridge your tent immediately, sir.
Gather whom you can.
Very well.
Alright, let me get my chargers. There we go. Yeah, I know I missed that, but that's why I said to name a few. Cause I think Silent will remember if I forgot any. If not, I'll just remind her. I wanna go this way. And I gave one to Specca, yeah? I did. Ah, Cadet Lenik. You're the first to arrive. Welcome.
Listen, man, you're not saying anything.
You're the first to arrive. Welcome, sir.
Oh, is this it?
Oh, is this it?
Huh. No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. I would have taken off my tail scales. I'll be right back.
Apologies, I thought Specco to be here. I'll go, sister. But I think it's only me, Linux, and Specco that are able to speak at this time.
What of Joseph?
Joseph's asleep, I believe.
Unfortunate. Very well, this will have to do.
Yes, I'll go collect Specco.
Looks like Kay's gonna have to talk to the rest later. Ah, welcome, welcome.
All right.
Please have a seat, everyone.
Sit here.
Please. Welcome. Hannah, please sit.
Thank you, sir.
Linnick, you as well.
Sorry, I was just making myself more presentable.
Did you take that shower you wanted to take earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Good. Well, thank you all for coming. Yeah, sure, Scotty. Why don't you sit down? Well, today has been kind of exhausting now, hasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The best kind of exhausting.
I'm glad you found at least some sort of entertainment. Well, the matter I wish to discuss with you, well, there's multiple. But you're probably asking yourself a couple questions. Why am I bringing you guys here? And why did you get those letters? Well,
I know, there wasn't even a doorman to take him.
we do what we can in this sandy-ass place.
Sorry.
I would like to do this more formally at a later date, and especially when I can get all of you together in the same room. But out of all the cadets that I have talked to, you showed the most promise. And as such,
Thank you.
I want to get your opinion on some matters. You guys will be the next officers for your generation. So, you need to be thinking about these things. I'm sure I don't have to tell you, you've done your own digging and you know about the item in which you procured in the tomb. Was it the harpy wings? Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure the exact name, sir, but yes.
Now, I have talked to multiple students now. Almost, I would say, half the student body. All with varying points of view on the matter. But I will be honest, most of their wants are selfish in nature, and not usually for the good of peace and the people around them. So, I'm going to open the floor to you now. If you had the ability to make such a choice, what would your decision be? And what would you do with the artifact?
I'm ready to begin straight off if they need time to think on it.
Go ahead.
By
I've
the
actually
way,
given it a little bit of thought.
this is formal. Please, relax. There's tea. Drink.
Thank you, sir.
Like I said, I've given it a little bit of thought. And my opinion is similar to the one that I gave you the day of. But I believe that it shouldn't be turned over in any circumstance to our friends in the Inquisition. I feel like they would misappropriate it. And I also do not believe that it should be used at this time, as it would upset our friends in the Inquisition. The best option I've thought of is to keep it and hold it for a time in which the Inquisition's ways are changed, and they would be able to actually accept the existence of a new political body in their lands.
Thank you, Cadet. And you, Hannah?
I disagree. Well, not entirely. I also don't think it should be turned over to the Inquisition, but I don't think that there will be a time politically that they will change their ways, so to speak. Which
So-
is why I don't think we should be giving it to them. The CAF is all about unity and protection of all creatures. If you were to give it to someone like the Inquisition, it would look poorly on the CAF. Incredibly so, especially for the other races, especially if they were to use that to do something horrible. It would look poorly on us, sir. And alternatively, if we were to give this item to the rightful owners, the Harpies, then we would be seen as as do-getters. We'd be seen as people that are liberating other races and lifting them to a place where they're equal to us. I think it would look very profitable on us. And we would also gain another ally in this region, besides just the Inquisition. One
And
that
how
could
would
be a
you
neutral
support-
party, and the one
How would you support someone who wouldn't remain neutral?
the Inquisition doesn't remain neutral, sir.
What about
But we are allies with them.
the comings and goings of the Inquisition? Have you not come to the conclusion? Specca,
They're similar
do you know the Inquisition?
I grew up around them, sir.
Will they leave the Harpies alone?
I know them probably better. If they get intelligence, no. They won't leave them alone at all. In fact, if they have resources, they'll see them as a threat, seek them out, kill them, as many of them as possible. That is, if they feel threatened, and they have the resources. However, if they don't make a move, we can assume they're either short on resources or don't feel threatened, which then we must ask, why don't they feel threatened? What makes them feel safe?
or it makes them not attack.
The Inquisition
Be a good litmus test.
will never change its ideologies. What they believe is at its core, its heart. We cannot change it. Simply what the Inquisition is as a body.
Huh?
Inquisition is old, outdated. It will never, ever work fully with the CAF, no matter what we do.
Well said, Specca. So you can see it's a little bit more difficult than you may be anticipating. So
Yeah.
given that information,
That also
does that change your answer?
slightly. It alters it slightly, sir.
Okay.
We're speaking in hypotheticals, correct?
Some are hypotheticals and some are a very high probable chance.
Educated guesses.
Well, what would happen if the Harpies were to receive this from not us? This artifact. The Inquisition doesn't know that we have this artifact, correct? The specifics of it.
The specifics, no. That we are in possession of an artifact, yes.
The correlation
Then-
is. They
But
would
anything, no, not necessarily. For all they know, all we found was the winter staff.
But it still
However,
doesn't
Rook,
keep things safe.
the item was
However,
described to it. They know what it looks like. If they see the Harpies with it, they'll know we would have given it to them. Not only that, but I'd like to pose a more overarching question. What we do with it, I believe, centers around one idea. How the CAF intends to ultimately make a relationship with the Inquisition. As we've established, its body, its heart, it will never change, and will never fully comply to what the CAF believes. Therefore, it will always be an obstacle. The question is, do we want to, in the future, with our decision making, towards the end, will the CAF be able at all, if we are fully to accomplish our goals, tolerate Inquisition, or must we be be prepared to outgrow them. There is war already here. Well, from what
Maybe
I've
I
seen
need
out
to educate you more on the CAF and how we actually operate. Now, you see, we don't have big forces of our own. You see, we are an alliance. We need everyone to work. If one cuts out, the balance is shifted. And we need the support of others in order to take care of those issues. The Inquisition had been a thorn in everyone's side for the longest time. But we have managed to get some sort of semblance of working relations. At least there's not all-out war. And that's what we're trying to avoid. If we're seen as ones that are disrupting the area, especially after they allowed us an outpost here, things could go wrong. You stood. Is everything okay, Lydic?
Oh, it's.
So then we tolerate them.
What I do when I'm thinking. I don't think. Well, I mean, I've said it before to most of you here. The objective here is to change them fundamentally with new ideas and exposure to non-humans. It's not. You're not giving enough credit to humanity.
At the heart of the Inquisition is not humanity. And scripture, words on paper, that cannot change.
Even the most stringent of ideologies can be reformed. All it takes is
A million
more
years,
moderate
thousands
members.
of years. Do you think the Inquisition lets in moderate members? Linux. Be practical here.
Well, I'll admit that I don't really have first-hand experience beyond my missions here with them, so I guess I can defer to your experience.
If, let's say, ideally we were able to change them, the time that would take spans long past anyone's lifetime at this table. Therefore, it's not really an option at the moment. At least in my opinion. As the commander has said, our objective is to keep everyone together. No war, which means we must tolerate them. Giving that artifact to the Harpies. If we were to do it openly, the Inquisition would have immediate reason to target us as an enemy and start war. As much as I think giving it the item to the Harpies could help us, it would certainly pick us out as an enemy. You're either a friend of the Inquisition or an obstacle.
So then we go back to what do we do with the artifact?
The idea of holding it, at the moment at least, seems wise.
Hannah, you were the
While
one
I do
opposed to
agree
this
with
idea.
Hannah,
Yes. And I still am.
How would you change your
think
answers
that-
for it to work?
Well, we all agree that the Inquisition, regardless of whether they will change or whether they will not, cannot be trusted with the artifact at this time. Correct? We don't know when they will be able to be trusted with an artifact of this power. And we think it's probably a bad idea for them to get it in the first place.
correct. With that, I agree with you on. Linux?
So the concern is...
Harpies are flighted.
What?
What if we...
Well...
relocated
have
them?
the...
Farther away from the capital.
Well, we have the resources to do so. Unless we...
We do not
Unless
have the
we put them
resources.
here, but that would be... Yes, and that would clearly
be
pick
more
a side.
convincing. It would, however, they
I
would,
have another.
we would be taking a potential enemy and moving them further away.
I have another
I thought-
proposition. But you finish yours first.
I was curious, how much do they know about the artifact that we found then?
They have a
Do they know
description on
any
what it looks
description of
like from the initial report. They do not know what it does. And when we went
necessarily need to see
to
it,
the capital,
unless
one of your students let loose the information that we do have multiple artifacts here. They have been made aware of 2.
Okay. So, this might sound a bit unethical, sir. So I apologize if I speak in a hypothetical. But what if the Harpies were to acquire this without our interaction? Without ties to us?
It would
In
still.
theory, do you think that would cause a problem for us? Because in theory,
It'll destabilize the region.
the
War would still start. It doesn't solve anything.
No matter what we do, if we give it to the Harpies, we risk the Inquisition annihilating them, or long-term war, or destabilizing it. It's just
they're
not an option.
already at war.
But the Harpies have waited 1,000 or more years in their tombs. They can wait a couple thousand more if it takes it.
Sure. But I'm just wondering about the long game, sir. How long will we wait, as Sveka said, for these people that clearly don't want to work with us? They're only working with us because it's beneficial for them at the moment. But the second we step a toe out of line, they're against us.
Well, you keep going on about how you want to help these Harpies. I don't see why bringing them back to sentience just to be slaughtered is good.
It's not. What we're trying to merely, I think what Hannah's trying to get perspective on is what I was going back to. Let's say we do hold the item. For how long will we be holding that item?
Until it's
Assuming
safe.
we... Exactly. Which is, well, when the Inquisition's able to tolerate Harpy intelligence at least, and not take us to war because of it.
Or they
So then the
crumble on
question-
their own. You said they're
Precisely.
outdated.
Exactly. If they crumble on their own, then we'll have nothing holding us back from giving the Harpies intelligence. But the question is that something we even want to discuss at this table? The possibility of the Inquisition crumbling on its own? Or do you think that's too far out of reason, sir?
It would take a lot of work to attempt to bring down that government. Or whatever they're classifying themselves as.
But work is indeed already being done. After all, we've heard of the... What was it? Well, the Inquisition guards have been, even while we were in the throne room, they were going on about the 40 thieves. Clearly they're worried about them, therefore they must be causing a problem of sorts. What do you think of them, sir?
The 40 thieves. Well, we talked about peace. They sure as hell aren't bringing about peace. And they've made things difficult to work in, at least this base. I haven't had much dealings with them. Have you?
No.
No?
I've only heard stories, sir.
What did you hear?
The one who started the thieves did it to save his daughter from the Inquisition. In order to create the thieves for magic. They're, I guess, when compared to other tales, sort of, one can make them similar to a Robin Hood figure. at least for my people. For the Inquisition, they have a different perspective on them.
So you've only heard of them through stories, is that correct?
Stories. I've lived here. I've known other people who've, well, at least seen them in action. Perhaps maybe even met one of them, or I've had one of them do a service for them. For those lesser, they help anyone, especially the non-humans struggling, from what I've heard.
So for those of you at this table, I will ask this. How is it that a student knows the whereabouts of the 40 Thieves hideout? I will ask again. How is it that a student knows the whereabouts of the 40 Thieves hideout? And that's for me to know, Cadet. Let's just say I've been approached. Waiting for an answer.
I believe we've had interactions with them before, sir. Though as they are thieves, they are beings that keep secrets. It's hard to say for certain, sir.
To say I'm disappointed is an understatement.
Sir?
Well, do I have to spell it out for you? You guys lied. Again.
I'm afraid that in this case, I was ordered by a superior to not speak of it.
And
If you,
I've heard that
Now
for
that-
the second time today.
now that you've asked me, though, in our first mission here, some squads did visit one of their hideaways. I wouldn't know if it's active now or not, but
Okay. Stay away from the 40 Thieves. That's my advice to all of you. If we are seen with them,
Yes, sir.
Understood.
it will cause incident. You understand that, right?
Yes.
If you are seen with them, I cannot secure your safety. This item, it sounds like we are going in circles. I think I know what I need to do. For now, I need to appease them. So I will be needing to collect these artifacts that we have around campus. I have to give them something. Good faith.
that was actually going to be one of my suggestions. Give them that little blue torch or whatnot.
The two artifacts, sir?
Well, I don't know how we're going to pull the wool over their eyes with the other one. But if we give them the one that we mentioned, the staff, that'll at least start the process. We could say we're looking into the other ones. I'll figure something out. That's my job.
Sir,
I could probably
may I
push
make a
them
suggestion?
out with it.
If if you can keep at least the one other that they don't know of here for just a little bit longer until we find out what to do with it or a way to keep them from it. Out of all the artifacts that we have, I would not at all recommend the Inquisition get that one.
Which one are you referring to?
The one in the morgue, sir.
Ah.
Am I not privy to that one?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't believe I am.
This is extremely vague. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Right now.
I'm only aware of 2.
Perhaps, sir, that is for the best given the ways secrets circulate in this place.
Precisely. But I will say simply, we're the Inquisition to give it.
Not to you.
While we will
The walls have
tolerate
ears.
them, they will have the power to no longer tolerate us and wipe us out with ease. Little to no cost to them.
Well, then it sounds like you need to come up with another artifact that I can give them that fits the bill. Otherwise, I need to give them the harpy.
The
But off the
scepter
diamond
is
in the
not
rough.
in the morgue. Unless that's what the one you're talking about.
Well, according to the reports, isn't that what they gave you?
Yes, sir.
The cold scepter is over in storage. On the far side.
That one's easy. That one's for sure going to them. We need to figure out what we're going to do for a second. I'm gonna push them off for the evening. That's the best I can do. I will transport the blue scepter towards their camp. And then we're gonna have to figure out something by tomorrow. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Do you guys want to add anything to your arguments? Now is the time.
I think I made my stance clear enough.
If you guys don't provide a decent enough solution, we're gonna have to go with the one that's not the happy ending you're looking for.
I really don't see why we can't smuggle it out of the country.
They are asking specifically for the item mentioned in the report.
I have an idea.
But to be fair, we don't know that it's magical technically. Any artifact that we would have found. It could have been anything.
It needs to be an artifact of some kind, and it needs to be roughly the same shape and shape and size as that.
The Worm Queen. And take her out, or at least finish our mission here tomorrow, yes?
Yes?
In the cave, when we were scouting, well, didn't someone say the reason why the man went in there was because there was riches?
You're putting a lot of possibility in the story.
Yes, but
Hear
me out.
Okay.
Let's say hypothetically, kill the Worm Queen. There's riches in there. Countless amount of riches. I wouldn't be at all surprised if we were to take a gamble and say perhaps maybe an artifact or something of the sort to be in there as well. After all, it is a Worm Queen.
But we would need to match the description of that artifact, and we would be putting a lot of thought into. Gone.
There are tombs littered around here of harpies. There's bound to be some stupid bauble that has wings and is about the same size. For goodness sake, they're winged creatures.
Do we have our metal forging equipment here?
Well, if you want to put together some expeditions, that's on you, cadets.
I saw gold blocks the size of men. Ugh.
And we have someone that can forge that. Their fire is the equivalent of hellfire, sir. In theory, we could forge something that matches the description. We don't necessarily know if it's magical or not. We just know that it needed to match the description.
Exactly. And
museums
if
do it all
you're
the time,
able,
and go on.
if you're able, at least to have them hold off till the Worm Queen is dealt with. Along with that, for a backup, if my gambling and thinking is right, there might be something in that cave valuable enough to catch their eye, or artifact, or deem acceptable.
I'm putting a lot of faith in what if, but Linux idea of doing some excursions might be beneficial, though I'm not sure when you'll find the time or the energy. First of all, to complete tasks and not get injured before our mission tomorrow.
That is an emerald and topaz cave. You could probably find a chunk around the right size and work with that. I don't think they would really question if they were given a huge chunk of emerald.
Precisely.
So you want to buy them off?
Oh no.
I mean, if we find a bauble of similar proportion and size, if it really does need to be magical, we could just as easily scribe some runes into it and call it a night, right? Put some spell on it.
Or say that it was misinformation from idealistic thinking that it was a magical item.
You do understand that during this handoff, I will have to be there. My security will be at jeopardy, and if your little game of illusion doesn't work, my head's on the chopping block, right?
They don't know the specifics of the item.
It needs to be perfect.
It's been in there for thousands of years. How do they know what it looks like?
No, I mean that the item that we are trying to pull the wool over with needs to be perfect. It needs to have magical properties. It needs to look about the same, and it needs to be...
He's right.
I've made my point, sorry.
If we're going to convince the Inquisition that this is indeed that item, it's necessary for it to be accurate.
And luckily we have someone who works with magical items, relics specifically. Rook works with them, Chipz as well, and Stark, his company, makes their fortune through selling them.
He's perfect. He is perfect. He can help you find the relic. Whatever it is.
Not a bad idea.
Well, it sounds like you have some semblance of an idea, and I'm all for it. If you guys can manage to get this accomplished fast enough, then maybe it could be an option. But it comes down to you. I will not be putting this together, nor will I be spearheading this. I have other duties to attend to.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We'll have Professor Albrecht assist us with setting it up then.
If you guys are unable to do anything about this, I will have to figure out something else. Understood?
Understood, yes, sir. We appreciate the opportunity.
Perfect. Now you guys should get back before the sand does anything bad to your health.
Until we've gone out and finished our expeditions, tell nobody that we're doing this. Not even the one who it would help the most.
Tell Stark.
Well,
not Stark.
I would suggest the group of people I selected. They were selected for a reason.
Very well, sir.
Now, I don't want sand all up in my uniform, so I will be off.
You make your way by yourself,
Hannah.
Saga?
No, at least we'll need a little help. While it's clearing up, it's still quite a bit hard to see.
Yes, yes, alright. I do want to apologize, Commander. Some things are a bit complicated at the Academy, I will say. But I don't feel comfortable stating otherwise here. Walls have eyes and ears, sir. Perhaps we can speak another time.
You know where to find me.
I have something for you.
What's that?
Here's our notebook. An invitation, sir. Seems only fitting.
To what?
The Heart Ball. It is a charity ball that my family puts together every year. You and the Lieutenant Commander are invited, of course.
It would be a pleasure to visit the Hart family.
If you'll excuse me, I have to get to my charges. Take care, sir. Ma'am.
Take care. Good night, cadets.
Good night, sir. Good night.
I need a long bath.
I do too.
Oh, shall we? Oh, calm down.
I don't think.
I hate you so much.
It's your fault for answering.
I hate you so much. I hate you. It's hilarious. I have no fucking response to that besides there's sand. It was really funny because I'm sitting there with the broom and you're like looking away and I'm like cleaning shit off the table. Fucking no. I hate you. Oh my god, you're the worst.
Oh, I knew it. I didn't have a lot of time to investigate deeper.
Fucking hilarious. Alright.
That's
Oh
really
my god.
funny. I get to fucking. I get to.
Was to go to try to get to the docks.
I get to book it on the bus.
I like
I
it.
see,
Yeah, no,
but I
I
get
mean,
to
there's no
fall
docks, man.
out.
Yeah, so...
Oh.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this now.
Too nice for a party.
Here we go. For Heart Ball.
So how's this guy? You know, what's he thinking? What's
What's he
going on?
thinking?
Big brain.
You guys are crazy, motherfucking crazy. Though you guys are doing better.
I mean,
I can't.
You guys just need more of this, I guess. More umbrage.
it's a hodgepodge of different races and mindsets. Of course, we're fucking crazy. You're telling a whole school of students with different backgrounds to be like, all right, guys, let's make a military strategy. What? My military don't do this.
You did well, though. They did well. There was a lot of growth there. I was excited watching all the
Stealth
little
thing went well.
formations. Yeah? How was Ida's thing? Was good?
Yeah,
It's
dude.
raining.
Yeah, it was
Nap?
good.
This
And,
girl used up
she
like
didn't have to kill
all of her
anyone.
mana.
Wow.
Man, damn. Man, what a day. I'm tired as fuck. That was a lot of talking.
You're pretty.
Excited too. It was a lot of talking today.
A lot of political. Now, tomorrow, or whatever day.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. So much shit happened.
How was dinner?
We got invited to
time.
ball and everything, and I lost track. It was really funny because it's dinner, and I basically during you guys fighting the worms, like I haven't made popcorn, so I was just sitting down eating popcorn during the entire dinner. It was great.
Of course. Okay, Scotty. Whatever, Scotty.
Listen, I had a good conversation with Albrecht. It was really good. She was freaking the fuck out talking to Lennox. She was like in tears, scared that like her friends are gonna die. And he was watching them. She's like, I don't. She's like, I'm worried about you, that she's gonna kill you. I'm worried about them getting hanged. She's like freaking out.
I don't like it here. I was like, girl, stop it.
My friends are gonna die.
Oh my god, you're a lot taller than I imagined. Every time I'm like,
him tall.
Yeah,
he's
tall.
I went towards you, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. And I keep getting cocked. I keep missing the lizard men.
Oh, you have fish. You have some weird
She's like,
fetishes.
I just want to look at him.
You had some weird.
Listen, my
Just
character
favorite one
has
of the
my
models.
fetishes. All right. I mean, I could. You did it? What did you do?
I told the half-life that's gonna get us all killed.
Oh, I'm proud of you, little baby. So proud.
Oh yeah, the 40 thieves was last time. Don't worry about it.
I'm sad.
Wait, you snitched about the 40 thieves?
No.
Somebody else pre-snitched, and then I called them out on it during my
somebody
dinner.
else way pre-snitched.
Who
Yeah.
snitched?
I can't reveal my sources.
Oh, he already told you it's Rook. I'm not
I
surprised.
said probably. I said
probably Rook. You know what?
That's my best
Probably
guess.
Joseph.
Whoa, dude, wait, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Today was a day.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
Actually, might be Joseph.
But I mean, listen, okay, it doesn't fuck with my credibility because I could just claim I didn't go the second time. It's fine.
But I
It doesn't fuck with my credibility. It doesn't fuck with my credibility.
Linnet gets away scot-free. Everybody else under the bus. Specca looks really bad right now. That was a straight lie to my face.
I'm ready for this on Monday. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
Oh my god.
Ready.
Oh my god. Whatever. You're not dying.
You're joining
I'm
Ignis.
ready. Yeah, I'm joining Ignis Monday.
I love making that joke so much. It's so fucking hilarious.
Fucking great.
Oh my
Every
goodness.
time. Hey Ignis.
How
Hey
was-
Ignis. Every time.
You know,
Fucking shit. How'd it go, Rook?
Ah, shit.
Pretty good.
Oh, how'd the fire beetles go? You missed the K dinner.
They were fine. They were immune. Their whole group was immune to the shit, dude. They just, but they let the ignored the lizard men and let them die. They let all the lizard men die. They didn't even guard them, dude. They just let them die. It was hilarious.
My husband's died.
Oh my god! The lizard husbandos died?
Yeah.
They didn't let them. They just let them go ahead and get burned, and they just watched, and then they attacked. It was- These two nervous, shivering young lizard men walk in with their shields up, and they just they're burning, and they're just watching.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, let's keep going.
Oh
They didn't even
my
look at the group. I said another group already went in, but they haven't heard from them, and they never even looked.
Oh my god!
I told Arbor,
Well, they're
you
being
see a
safe,
pile
I
of-
guess. You know?
You see a bunch of lizardman skeletons in the water, and she didn't tell anyone, so you guys don't know.
No, we did. We informed the people.
Carver was gonna take me out there to go join late, but I was like, nah, it's too late. I should have. Goddamn.
In character. It's fine.
You could have saved the lizard men.
I could have saved the lizard hands beans.
I don't know. The guy just kept going, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna fight these lizards." And as we're fighting these lizards, he just walks on, and he gets like murked by one. His head literally comes clean up. And I'm like, "Well, there goes that."
The students said, like, better those
It's like you're
guys
doing a
than us.
fucking escort mission, and your fucking escort's the one that's like that just leaves.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm fighting here.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Wait, what are you talking about me?
we're talking about the
We're talking
forest
about the
fire
forest scene yesterday.
The fucking forest fire. You guys are ridiculous.
Literally, from my point of view, it was like
so
forest fire, poof, and I'm like, okay, I'll just smolder it out or something, right? No, immediate flames, like
everywhere.
Like the entire place just set ablaze.
Yep.
And then we
Shit
were,
was
like,
crazy.
running
Rook
out
was
and
not-
people just see this,
Rook
like,
was not with you guys.
giant
Rook died
ball
in
of
that
fire.
forest. Came out with statue because I was just dying the whole time. I was like,
Oh my god. Fucking great. I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast, so I'm fucking exhausted though.
Awesome episode.
Yeah. We got another one tomorrow or whatever day it is, so it'd be good stuff. I'm glad we pushed. I'm glad we pushed it back. This pacing feels nice. So
It feels a lot better, yeah.
Yeah.
Excited for Monday.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think my character can participate in it because he's so fucked.
Yeah, the
But
people
it's fine.
injured might.
I'm sure there's a couple that
might
won't
have
be
to
able
do something
to.
else.
No, it is fine because I could help DM it instead, but we can see. It's whatever. I don't know. I gotta talk to Spec about how much he healed and stuff. Basically, his arm got fucking degloved, like a chicken
Oh,
wing.
damn.
And
Damn.
so I gotta figure out. She said she grew the muscles back, but only scabbed over them, so that means there's still no flesh bits, I guess. So I gotta figure out how that's gonna.
Yeah,
go.
how you gonna do it? Alright, well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Skin
off
graft, yeah.
and relax
Yeah.
my
I had
stomach.
Blade Ward up, which helped.
Good night, everybody.
And
I'll
this
see you in
gauntlet's been
Discord if you guys get there.
Latest
Bye
stuff.
bye.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, Chad. I hope you guys had a good time. I did. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go relax. My stomach is dying. I was having some stomach issues. So did Chipz look like he was in deep blood tap state the entire day? If anyone checked on him earlier, I'm gonna figure all those specifics out, and if I did, I will let the characters know because I'm probably gonna roll with that. Because what I'll probably do is I'll have like medical check on Chipz or something in the morning. We'll just make it like he was like sick and out of commission. I think that's gonna be best for the character, and best so he doesn't have any issues. I can. Sorry, my mic died. I'll probably, have somebody tell my character I'll try to get up in the morning and I'll be like, I must see Vev and try to get out of bed, but then they'll force me back down because I couldn't do it and couldn't make it, so. All right, everybody, that's it from me. I am going to get going. I'm going to try to do a stream here soon. That's a normal stream. It's about time, so. We're almost through desert, though. We're almost through desert. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna go into Discord. I love all of you. I will see you next time. Mwah!